This is not great coffee. This is not great coffee. Um, what did we get done? I think we beat 5 and 6 an hour in chapter 7. 6 was really short. Chapter 6 was super duper short. Oh, it's gonna be loud as hell. Hail. Yeah, chapter 5 was pretty beefy. Chapter 6 was just like one scenario. So it wasn't all that long. So we got through 5 and 6. We did 5 was pretty beefy. 5 was pretty beefy. Then we did 6, and 6 wasn't nearly as long. Oh, I was like, isn't there supposed to be music? Like, where is everything? It's gone. It's very quiet. This is quite strange. Yeah, there we go. That was very confusing. So we beat, 6 was super short. 5 was pretty girthy. Now we're in 7, and I'm not entirely sure what exactly we got going on, but I think we're going to go do a extra hard mission. I think we're gonna go do a hard mission. I tried to look up to find a way to like farm some SPP, and I did a little bit of it, and it was the most tedious and boring thing, so I was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Just to get some like extra rewards and stuff, and it was just hella boring, so I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do that. It's like, nah, they're like every hour you could get like 10,000 SPP. Oh, okay, that's cool. And wait, every hour? And I need how much? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I gotta sit in front of this and do nothing for how long? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I was watching the Washington Commanders game yesterday evening, and I mean, that was different kind of disappointing, but like while I was watching the game, I was like, well, I could do two things at once. So I was doing some grinding on this, and after a while I just put down the controller. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm just watch the game. That's more fun, even though it's depressing as hell. That's more fun than this. So I did a little bit, but that was annoying. So our friend came back. We like completely obliterated. So Machina disappeared for a while. I think he's the lessee for the Empire, the new one. We don't know that for sure, but they had a new lessee, and I think it sounded like him. He had like a line or two. But there was like some like sky battle that turned into ice. So we were walking around on the ice doing sky battle. And then there was ground battle, and they summoned this giant verboten eidolon. It saps like a ton of people's lives to be summoned, and then it killed a bunch of people. So now the Dominion, whatever empire we're in, we're like taking over the world. They came at us first. All right, they came at us first. They came at us first. They approached me. We got 1,400 SPP now. We had like, I don't know, 1,100. No, we got 14,000. We had like 1,100. So for an hour, we got like, I don't know, like 12,000 or something like that. But it was the most boring thing in the world. Is they're just enemies that infinitely spawn, and you just keep fighting them. but you don't want to kill them. The summon characters have to, but they kind of like stand around and do nothing. So every once in a while you would have to intervene with another character to actually have them do something, and it was just, it's not fun. I wanted to pick up this. It says that my attack increases by 43. That's a huge increase in attack. All magic by 18, magic by 12. That's nice. We have better stuff than that. I don't have a red beret. Does like 20 something. Yeah. I'm definitely buying that though. Buy that shit. That's why I did it. I wanted that. That's Monza's. I guess we unlocked this X potion. I guess I unlocked that when I was doing that stuff. So you unlock, the more SPP, I think it's cumulative. The more that you unlock, the more that you acquire, the more that you unlock in the shop, sort of. Characters, the more, I guess, invisible requirements. They don't tell you what they are, which kind of is stupid. So I don't know what exactly we're like aiming for. Like, how often do we get unlocks? I think for every 700 kills with a character, you have to get those kills, but with every 700, you, wait, was it like, no. I say, was it 400? But everybody has one of these. There's no way I killed, like, something with everyone. So, yeah, I think it was like 700 kills we unlocked that. I feel like there was something elsewhere, but maybe not. They all have, like, better stuff than what's in here anyways, except for Ace. That's insane. We're gonna give him that. May inflict death. What does this do? Magic is 10%, but that is attack plus 43 and may inflict death. Not entirely sure what that exactly means, but it sounds good. May inflict death? Yeah, I'm alright with that. May inflict death, will inflict death, does commit death. That's really powerful. Like, no one's... I don't think anybody is... Oh, yeah, we can't look at stats. I don't think anyone's near... Now that we have that on them. Alright, so we gotta go out into the field. We do have a request. We have to get Kurisame's knowing tag. I don't know where that would be. But we're also doing this expert trial, which I think is to the northwest. Wait, I wanted to look at the map. Setme? So we're going all the way out over there. That is a bit of a hike. We gonna be hoofing it to the feetses. We make 2 saves just in case we need to come back for some reason that I was like ill prepared. Oh, I got... I'm an idiot. You can't go back in. You can't walk back in. You lose time. You lose big chunks of time when you do that. Don't do that. I want to put in Who are we using? Hater. Gray. I was using some king. I like using king. Cater's good. She's got a lot of speed. Bullets are kind of slow. But she does have a lot of elemental stuff. And she's got decent magic. She might be better than King. She might be. I don't care. King's really fun to use. That was a really slow fight. Deuce is kind of fun to use. The flute lady? She just be walking along, tooting on her flute, doing flute toots. Kind of fun to use. No. She's kind of fun, not gonna lie. That's who we were I was grinding with yesterday and doing a little bit of, and she's kind of amusing. I don't exactly, I guess I understand how she works. I mean, she's yeah, we can run. That's right. Chase down that chocobo. She toots on her flute to attack, and she sends out these, like, homing... I don't know, orbs? Homing orbs? It's like Phantasm. The orb of death that she sends out. She's got this little orb that, like, kind of, like, floats around her, and then she sends out these, like, smaller homing ones. But she's got this ability that makes your teammates like, way more aggressive. Like mega duper aggressive. It's dope. It's dope. So your team just goes like hard. Like your teammates attack somewhat, you know, during this, but they go real hard. When she's tooting on her flute. It's pretty cool. When she does her flute toots, your teammates, they attack. And that was really fun to do. I'll be honest, that was really fun to do with her. I think I kind of like Deuce. I think she also like gives like buffs and stuff to your teammates. Which is pretty cool as well. She seems to be a very, very helpful individual for combat. Not too bad to have as like a someone in the background. Oh God. I think those behemoths are level 99. I don't think I can fight them. I don't think those are behemoths. They're something else. Alright, we have to go to Moreau and save, and then we'll go to whatever that next area is. Yeah, the whole border's been taken down. So somewhere around here, there has to be our boy's tag. Ow. I don't think I hit anything.
It's over.
I see stuff sparkling over there. This might be it. Let's see. Sesuna. Yeah, there we go. That's where they were. Nice. Well, that's like 2 birds with 1 stone. So we finished up our side mission. Now we got whatever crazy thing we got going on coming up here. I don't know what this expert mission consists of. Probably me dying and screaming. Probably. Like all the other ones. I think I might want to run through here a few times. There's a really mean enemy in here, but there's a place where maybe we could like farm some like pretty good items. So whenever we're done with what we got going on here, I think it might be worth checking that out. Yeah, the double corn.
It's over.
It kind of hurt a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean they hurt. So this is all the destruction that was caused by our summon. Not our summon, but I didn't take my gun out yet.
It's over.
I don't know what hit me. And reload. That could be problematic. No, camera. I need to see. I need to see. It's over there. How do you get over there? Cereal, you walk, doy. I mean, yeah. 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 That thing over there? I don't want to know what that is. Frightening. Probably kill me. Switch targets! Oh, now you'll target the Colossus.
You can have
Why were you reloading? I swear, man, sometimes I just don't understand. The only button I hit was X. I thought I had 10 rounds. Did I have 0? I thought I had 10. I did not hit down. I just hit X. The Empire continues its desperate struggle to repel the Dominion's fierce offensive at Setme. During this battle, Dominion troops discover an officer believed to possess valuable information. Class Hero must send a squad of 4 to Setme to locate the officer and secure said intel. Of 4. Okay. You got it. We're sending in Ace. Machina. Rem and let's go with King. Why not? We don't need to change anything, I don't think. Triad. Active party. Ace. Rem. Machina. Yep. Nah, we don't need the help. Help is for
Class 0, beginning mission.
damn fools. Defeat the enemy commander and retrieve those classified documents. Well, I tried to catch that dude and the game was like, no cereal, you're not allowed to. So I tried. And we failed. As is quite common in this day and age. Defeat one enemy using magic. If there's other enemies to use magic on, I'll do it. Are there any items? No. You never know if there'll be tags or not, but it doesn't appear that there are items. That guy's running like a coward. Land 15 hits. 2 minutes. We can try. Free cast. Oh, it's over. Mission failed. It is a lot of smoke. I couldn't see. Like, everything is just wall. I'm working on it. Freak. So you're not going to target the other guy? You're just going to keep targeting the dead thing? Gotcha.
Mission complete.
I do it? I got an S? Shut up. Armory inventory update. Fulgur, Essentia. Fulgur? Folger's crystals. The best part of waking up is not having poop in your cup. Ignis Codex. Sure. I think the mission said I failed though, didn't it? It was like, you failed. I'm pretty sure it told me I failed, that I was a failure. That's not nice. You need anything, cadet? If you're running low on supplies, it wouldn't hurt to stock up now, just in case. I'm always running low, brother. Oh, it looks like maybe this is all, like, upgrades? You gotta circumvent, the bullets so as not to get hit in the face. My only problem here is they don't give you any stats. Like, it's so stupid. Like, sure, we could spend money on this, and that's cool and all, but I don't know specifically what I need to be spending money on. Like, which one of these will benefit us? Like, cool, increases attack by 11. That's dope. That's dope. That's real dope. What's my current attack? By 9. I think all of this is new. Trey is 10. So is 2 extra attack points. I don't know how much of a difference that really makes. Do I really need to pick that up for just 2 extra attack points? Increase magic by 50, that's pretty dope. I might give that to her. Goose could use that, sure. Anybody else get like a neat boost, or is it all just... HP by 20. Now you have more magic. Cool, now you're squishier. That's the important part. That you get hit in the face more, I believe. Welcome to Setme. We're currently dealing with a minor incident, but don't worry, we should have everything under control. A minor incident? Go on. Perfect timing, cadets. I need your assistance with something. After a thorough interrogation, these goons let us know that some of their buddies are still hiding out nearby. We've only just taken control of the city. Hands are pretty full maintaining order in town, so I need you to take the surviving units instead. Okay, we can't do that right now because I have another task going. This pathetic waste of space surrendered because he knew we wouldn't kill him. It's so typical of Militesi to put a stunt like this. I mean, that coward surrendered. How dare they? I wanted to murder him. You're kind of a douche. How much should we make this one suffer? Okay, no. This little brat stole everything I had of me. All I got left is my life, and I'll bet you'll be looking to take that from me too. Nah, you're good, dude. You're fine. Don't let those turds threaten you with their turding. Listen, don't blame us for what our military did because we've got nothing to do with them. We're just a couple of hard-working, kind-hearted citizens, so quit treating us like criminals, right? You want me to leave? Is that it? And just where do you expect me to go? This place is my home. I've nowhere else to go. The citizens grow more restless by the day, and I suspect it's only a matter of time until they begin directing their anger at you cadets. We must take action before their agitation erupts into a rebellion or something far worse, so we've concluded that our only option is to banish all military from this town. No, don't do that! That's a... Yeah, that'll totally make them like us more. How about you just leave all the citizens alone? Let me see about... How about that guy? Okay. I always dreamed of getting married and raising a family, but I guess I should forget about those fantasies now, just like how all of you are going to forget about me. Already forgotten, pal. Hate those Imperial remnants who killed her. I hate myself for failing to protect her more than anything. I hate this horrible war we're trapped in. Right? And they're making us grunts fight it. You looking for the guy that nearly killed your comrades? He's lying on the ground over there, knocking on death's door as we speak. He used to be a regular guy. One day, though, he just changed. I'd find him huddled on the ground in a dark room, just mumbling to himself, as like his soul shattered or something. And he's not the only one, either. I've seen a ton of guys like him. War changes people. What, you want spoils? Greedy son of a gun, aren't you? Fine, check my pocket. I did not? Fresh out of spoils. Sucks for you, kid. I was not trying to rob you, sir. I was not. I was just talking to you. This is not the first time we've discovered remnants in the field. We must continue to exercise caution lest we meet our demise at the hands of their comrades. The kid just cleaned out my pockets. Go talk to him if you're that desperate. This kid? Oh man, I still don't have enough. My brothers and sisters are practically starving. If they don't get some food in their bodies, they're gonna waste away. I need help feeding my siblings. Please, cadet, could you find it in your heart to spare some change? 5. No, 300 gil should be more than enough. Yeah, sure, here. Heh, bet you feel pretty darn good about yourself for helping a kid and his starving family, don't you? Keep up that sane act of yours and people would just walk all over you. Are my siblings? Why? Do you want to make another donation to charity? Give me a break. Do I honestly have to spell it out for you? Alright, I was lying and you fell for it. I don't have any siblings. I don't even have any parents. Even my adoptive parents kicked the bucket 4 years ago. And when the Empire killed them, I'm all alone. I always have been. Always will be. Dude, your parents died 4 years ago? You're like 7 years old. You were 3 on the streets? I don't believe it. It's like a 40-year-old man. All my life I've done what I had to do to survive in this world, so I don't need your pity, but I'll gladly take your money if you don't want it. Little kid was a liar. I want my $300 back. What if I stab that little kid in the face? We have left no stone unturned. The only Imperial scum left in this town who have not yet given up their freedom have already forfeited their lives. The little brat took everything I had. He even stole my family photo I kept with me. I got nothing, kid. That little snot cleaned out my pockets down to the very last ball of lint. Give me all the stuff. So maybe if you like race through and go to all the soldiers first before the little kid has an opportunity, you could get some rad and groovy items. And everyone knows it's groovy, man. Oh, it's a Yeti. We probably shouldn't mess with that. Most of the enemies out in the field in general are insanely strong. Oh, we have Ace right now. Yeah, it'd be good to have King back in, huh? At least that mission went easily. Assignment? King? Yeah, I'm sure 2 extra attack points makes a difference, but 2 doesn't seem as good as, like, I don't know, 50, 400. Here's 2 extra attack. What do you want me to do with that? Theo? Who the hell's Theo? Huxtable? Alvin, Simon, Theo. It's time for Theo. Theo time, baby. Y'all must have forgot who I was. I'm Theo. Weird how some areas when you're running drain your health. I guess because it's like super cold there. We're like, oh, burr, shiver. Ober shiver. Oh, burr. Burr. Shiver me burrs. What? I got hit by invisible again.
It's over.
I like how you missed everything. Why was that so annoying? For shame. For shame. Shit gonna get real in a second here. Everybody probably gonna die. Everybody probably gonna die. Ah! Not my fault. I swear. Nope, that was the wrong way. Yep, they all died. Oh man. Nice. See, there's a bunch of treasures in here. Elixirs are good. So that one's always going to be the same thing. I guess there's nothing in there. I got a flute and an elixir. They have the potential to be like really good shit. We got like cool items and stuff. I mean, elixirs are great and all. Okay. We can actually, like, fight the stuff in here now. We'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not above it. Let's murder everything. Who do you think he attacking? Who do you think he was attacking? Because we were not standing over there. It was just charging into a corner. I think it broke. Or it was running away. It was like, oh god, that hurts. Get the hell away from it. That's possible. It's unlikely. It's a game enemy, but... There were a bunch of knowing tags in here. It's hard to tell sometimes. These things shine, and it just looks like another tag, but I guess the tags pulse, items pulse, but you see a sparkle and I go, oh, that's a thing, because sometimes they don't pulse very clearly. What? Great. Uh-oh.
I'll make you
Run!
proud.
Stop targeting him! Run! Run like your life depends on it. Because apparently it does. To the right? No. Straight. Okay, good. That is bad. That was a bad. That was a 1-2 bad. How did I have my... Oh, because everyone else died. Right. I was like, how did they get in here? So things can still go, like, very, very bad very, very quickly. Not my fault. Definitely not my fault. I didn't do that. The game did it. We cool. We got the chunks of beast flesh. That's actually really good. Those chunks are actually super duper helpful. Good items. Easy. Easy, easy. There's a lot of knowing tags. Oh, I be knowing. Sometimes they be asking, and I be knowing. What am I in front of? This is a way. Is this the wrong way? Is this the way? What's going here? Oh god. It'd probably benefit you not to just stand right there, Rem. I'm just saying. You probably just shouldn't, like, stand there and stare at the giant behemoth clawing your face. That's probably unwise rather than wise. Probably. It's okay, you're just the computer. I dodged in front of him. Very good. Super easy. King Behemoths are no joke. They are much harder than the other ones. I mean, they pretty much have the exact same attack. You like get away from the entrance? Ren, you died. Why do you not heal? Rem, you can absolutely heal. Alright, let's get Queen out. This is fine. She's level 33. She's got this. They're only like level 900 enemies. Where are we going? Where did I come from? What direction is this? Okay. Go this way. And she's instantly dead. Reagan greens, brass knuckles, flute for the flautist, another elixir. Typical. Not sure what actually goes faster. Like the standard attack or the melee. The melee seems to like really melt things pretty quickly. There is an item in here. Nice. I will take that. I think the avoid is super cheap now too. I think I lowered its cost to like something insanely low. Can we look at that? No, they don't let you actually examine what the abilities do. That's stupid. I don't think we've never been here. I don't know what's in the cave up in front of us here. Whatever it is probably not good. You know what? I'm gonna use some beast flesh. Where's that? Where's beast meat? I want your beast meat. Okay, beast horn. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Ooh, what's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Okay, what goodie did it have for me? Goodies. A voltaic spear. A lassie. And a tiara. Dude, I love my tiaras. Do not live in life without a tiara. Talisman. Circlet increases max MP by 40%. That's pretty good. 60%? Damn. All magic by 20? That's good. That does magic by 20 and HP by 20 and MP by 20 and protect. That does MP by 60 and all magic by 20. But still probably better. Dude, I got items. I got beautiful, hot, two-trot items. Trying to decide between Astrobot or the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 DLC. People really seem to like that Astrobot game. I don't know that I want to pay $60 for it. It seems pretty short. I definitely want to check it out. I do love 3D platformers. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. If it was like 40 bucks, I'd probably contemplate it, but 60, 70 bucks for that thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. What's in the Mortal Kombat 1 DLC? Any cool characters? Batman, Superman, Predator, Terminator, Xenomorph, Spawn. Dude, Spawn. If they had Spawn, be a no-brainer. Freddy Krueger, Jason. Kentaro. That's a Mortal Kombat character. Liu Kang. You really already got Liu Kang. I don't know. Kung Lao. That dude's got a cool hat. How you think Kung Lao grabs his hat without shredding his hands? Like, it's got like a giant, really sharp blade all around it. How you think he grabbed that and throw it without hurting himself? He's magical, man. His hands, like, you would think he would have like protection, you know, on his hand there. You think he'd have some protection, something that would stop him so he could throw it without hurting his hand. Oh, don't go in there. I don't have 40 Smalto. Do I? I have 17. Even if I did, I couldn't give it to you. Don't die to the behemoth. You fools. The behemoths are good for that tasty meat. I eat all your tasty meat. And two regular behemoths aren't too bad. They still hit pretty hard though. You should give like rem defense. You know, it's kind of stupid that you can't equip your characters out in the field. No, you gotta be at a crystal. Like, that's so stupid. You know why it's stupid? Because I can't equip my characters with shit while I'm playing the game. Sometimes you need to make adjustments. Dude, she died. Again. She's really good at just, like, falling over dead. No, don't shoot that. Crystal. She keep me dying. This is the room with the good stuff. Well, what are you thinking, Sean? What do you want to play? Sandbite. Stop doing that. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Holy smoke. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? How you doing? What you got going on? You doing freaky shit? Rain hood. Six in the morning, nerds at my door. Oh, you bounce out the window? Fucking nerds always knocking at your door.
6 in the morning, cops at my door.
I think that was the perfect impression there of Ice-T. Noob Saibot, Cyrax, Sector, Ghostface Killer. Nice. T-1000 and Conan the Barbarian. That sounds kind of cool. Bunch of, like, you actually got, like, the classic characters and the horror character. This is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Let's go, commies. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. You know, I'm a little disappointed in their performance on Sunday. Yeah, I probably drank too much Kool-Aid. I usually have like this temperance where I try to, you know, steel myself and prepare for the worst because it's the Washington football team and they're always terrible. So in my brain, I was like, they're going to be awful. This is going to be a terrible game. People that have been hyping them up are fucking morons. It's going to go abysmal. They're like a bunch of rookies. They haven't really had time to play together. You know, they have a rookie quarterback and they have a bunch of young players and they have a bunch of new players. So they don't really have the chemistry and experience yet to play as a cohesive team. That's what my logic center was saying. Me personally was like, we're gonna fuck everybody up. Jaden Daniels gonna throw for like 700 yards. Terry McLaurin, Scary Terry's gonna have like 300 yards and like 4 touchdowns. He's gonna fuck everybody up. Ah man, this guy gonna kill Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay soft. No. 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 That's not what happened. That is not what happened. It was typical garbage Washington football team trash. I watched the game. I watched all of it. I didn't see it live. I watched a replay of it. Or, you know. So I at least got to like skip all the commercials and stuff in halftime. That was cool. That was neat. I like that. Skipping all that trash. So instead of being like 4 hours, it was like 2 hours. That was neat. You know, they still have a lot of work to go. I can see some rumblings of goodness. I can see some rumblings of goodness, but they definitely need more work. They definitely need more work. And dude, man, Jaden Daniels needs to eat a sandwich, man. That guy's like 5 pounds. That dude needs a sandwich. I'm sure he's fast and he's got a decent arm, but that dude needs to beef up. They need to get that guy on like a 10,000 calorie regimen and get some meat on his bones, because he's like me skinny. That's not good. Some big ass 400-pound lineman's gonna hit him and all of his bones are gonna break, and you're gonna be like, well, what do we do now? We don't have a quarterback. Like, that dude's a crackhead. He needs to eat a sandwich, man. They got to get that dude beefed up. They got to get him on something. Give him the steroids. Give him some Aquatine. Creatine. Creatine. Give him a shit ton of creatine. Get that dude to beef up real good. Just eat all chicken sandwiches. Astrobot looks, I don't think it's game of the year. You were saying that before. I definitely do not think Astrobot's going to be game of the year. It's a really cute game, but it's definitely not going to be game of the year. It looks super cute. But I mean, well, what do I know? I mean, that 2-player co-op game, It Takes Two, that one won game of the year. But I doubt Astrobot's going to do it. It's super cute though. You can always get the DLC later. You're not really feeling the new characters. Yeah, I mean, none of that stuff is ever going anywhere. Astrobot's not going anywhere either. I'm definitely waiting for a sale on that one. It might be fantastic. I watched somebody play maybe I don't know, half hour of it because I was curious. It looks super creative. And, you know, everything that I've heard about it has said that it's a really fun game. So that's cool. That's cool. I love 3D platformers, but I don't know. Saying game of the year seems to be a bit much for something like that. But I don't know. I haven't played it. Maybe it is game of the year. Maybe it is. I just have my doubts. I just have my doubts. It's a good strat. Some Castorium. Dude. What you gonna do with the Castorium? What you gonna do with it? Just like eat beaver anal glands? I don't know, man. I don't know. What are you gonna do with all that anal gland juice? Okay, I was just about to say, I need to get the hell out of there. No, dude! Uh-oh.
Time to sit out. It's about time.
Who has the least amount of health here? You do? Doing no damage.
No. There.
I have failed.
Dude, like, there's no way I can react to that. It's instantaneous. I'm standing right in front of him. I'm waiting for him to attack. There's, like, zero chance I can do anything there. We are screwed. Two. How you doing, Rudy? Yo, the tutor won! Girl! You kicked their butts! You kicked their butts. An elixir. I did all that for an elixir. I thought both of the treasure chests would have respawned. I did die a lot there. That was bad, okay. I was just trying to get some quick goodies. And then we got slapped in the face repeatedly by a bully. I'm alright. I'm alright. Good job, tutor friend. Good job. I did not know that she was capable of such abilities. Voltaic flute. Way more damage though. 46 damage in lightning magic. Yeah, we're taking that. Hell yeah. We got some other. I got like a voltaic spear. Hell yeah. Brass knuckles are the first things that you get. Is this game hard? It really depends. It really depends. The game's like kind of as hard as you want to make it. The level disparity can be quite a bit at times. Meaning that the further the enemies are away from your level, like it's insane how much more damage they'll do. In a lot of games, there's a lot more parity. And so, you know, like sometimes you'll run across an enemy that's 10 levels higher than you and you're like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough, but we could probably handle it. In this game, it's like, dude, if you get hit once, you're dead. They just have insta-kill stuff. So, I mean, it actually, did I save there? So there is some challenge in it, but like the regular game, when you're just playing like the story stuff, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. The standard story stuff isn't that bad, but some things can be. Like the enemies here that we're fighting, my crew right here is decently strong. They do a decent amount of damage. The behemoths here, they can put it on you. They can definitely put it on you. Real good. They can beat you up real good, like. Reagan greens. We need to see what those are. White cape. Elixir. Red berry beret. Reagan greens greatly increase the chances of hatching a good chocobo. Cool. What about that cape we got? Rain hood nullifies the effects of rain. What? Rain hurts? What do you mean? Prevents silence. But that increases all magic by 26. The red beret is really good. Red berry beret. Eating all the red berries today. Red berry beret. Oh, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's not worth coming in here and... Uh-oh. What the fuck hit me?
You can trust me.
have
What are
failed.
you doing, Trey?
Damn it.
So it's up to Deuce again? Ooh, what was that? What was that, Tutor? Dude, Tooting Girl is best girl. Deuce just be tooting and we winning. Tutor Deuce! Only like 11 hours? Nice. $7,000 more than what? Did my sub end? I mean, I don't know. Probably, maybe. It only lasts for a month. It is September. There's probably some deal going on too for September. It's different every year, but it tends to be gift subs that have the discounts in September. They haven't done the... They did do batch subs the other year, where if you, like, subscribed for... Because I think they had just introduced it. Was it, like, last year that they did that? Where you can subscribe for, like, multiple months at a time. They did have that. I don't know what this year's ones are. I think they're gift subs. I think there's, like, big discounts on gift subs. Oh yeah, don't subscribe on mobile, man. Don't subscribe on mobile. Mobile's such a scam. They just increased the price of mobile too. Yeah, mobile's trash. If you're watching on mobile, if you want to subscribe to somebody's channel, not just this one, do it on PC. Do it on PC. It's because Google and Apple take like a huge cut of it, so they charge more. Yeah, do it on your PC if you're going to subscribe. It's off all subs. Oh, that's good. That's good. What's up, Teak? Yeah, 25% off is dope. That's good. That's good. Save you $1 or $2. That's nice. That's nice. Sometimes you get a better deal if you batch sub too. I know that's not always possible, but sometimes you get a better deal if you do like 3 months at a time or 6 months at a time. It'll give you like a bigger chunk. But yeah, thank you so much for 4 months, Fariel. I appreciate that, man. I genuinely appreciate it.
Groovy!
Test.
Test. I appreciate the sub, man. How's your evening going, Teak? I keep forgetting to increase the amount that the VIP costs. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Keep forgetting to do it. I gotta do that. Thanks for reminding me. I should do that right now. It's very important. Very important. Can't complain. Nice. Nice, nice. Hard Sharks deck? Missing score. Whipblade. What the hell is missing score? That must be a weapon? It is. Nice, dude! Oh, man, that's so good. Cards that increase attack by 48. That's so much more. Dude, we got to keep running in and out of this place. Driving to a customer. All right. I'll remember just as you hit 400k. I need to get it up to like 600. That's what I need to do. 600 is a good amount. 600 is a good amount. How was your guys' weekends, guys? How was weekends? All right, so that goes on Ace, and that goes on Hater. Nice. Dude, this is great. Finding, like, these weapons are really good. These weapons are, like, really, really good compared to, like, what we have currently. Our weapons increased by, like, 8 and 5. That was, like, 40-something. Tiring and busy, but was it a good time, or was it like a lot of just doing work and stuff? Because tiring and busy can be good, you know, if you were having fun. Tiring and busy is not good if you were doing work the whole time. Work and stuff. All right, a little mix of both. I got you. I just bought this, and these are better. Literally just bought that. I think it was Cater's. Hell yeah. Let's keep doing this. See if we can get some good weapons for some characters. I gotta imagine that there's a possibility to get weapons for everyone here. This is cool. I just saw when we were running in and out of here the first time to get that item that because we kept dying to the behemoth in there because you get locked in with them, that the contents of the chests kept changing, and I was like, yo, this is cool. So I figured maybe we should try it a few times, and it turns out there's really good shit in here, and it's all random, and you just got to kill one behemoth. So I feel like it's worth it, even if Ren keeps dying. Yep. Even if she keeps dying. We should give her, like, some defensive item. Conqueror. Oh. These might just be, like, regular weapons. They also, god damn it, they also have, like... Stop doing that, dude! You hit the A button to make the item go away. The word window. Hit A button to make word window go away. The word box. The dialogue box. There we go. Word window. I like word window. The dialogue box. But sometimes it makes your special move activate because they're literally the same button. Open chest with special move button. The indicator's there. I wait for the little indicator, the little, you know, star to pop up on the treasure chest, and I hit the A button, and then it's like, shoot your beam. Why would you... Special beam cannon. Freaking piccoloing goddamn treasure chests. I wanted to see what those items were. Special beam cannon. This is a good piccolo. No. Conqueror's good though. Conqueror's good. That's good for 9? No. Jack. Jack has it. Oh, dope. This is good. I also wanted to put on better defense on her. Defense plus 10. Where's the diamond? 50? No, we had better than that. Crystal. Yeah, there you go. Throw that on her. Now she won't, like, instantly die to getting hit. That's good. She can survive an attack. While we go through here and try to farm for some cool weapons and stuff. Hopefully we can get stuff for the two of them, Machina and Rem. Hey look, yeah, she absorbed that attack with her face. Good job, Rem! Oh, wrong way, wrong way. This is just fighting one behemoth. I mean, she's still hella squishy, but that's okay. I'm basically invincible. Avoid is so good. Avoid is such a good ability. There were 3. Yeah, I was gonna say we missed one. Sand visor. Regan greens. Reagent. Reagent greens. Yeah, I was watching, I was saying it earlier, I was watching the Commanders game yesterday. I got to see a replay of it, and man, they got some work to do, that's for sure. Tampa Bay, I bet's going to be a really good team this year. Tampa Bay seems to have a lot of stuff going on for them. They seem to have a really solid defense. Baker Mayfield had a monster year last year. I like Baker Mayfield. He kind of got, I don't want to say he got hosed over, but, you know, the Cleveland Browns, even if you're, it goes to show you that even if you're a decent player, if you go to a team that really doesn't have much going on for them, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, he did solid for Cleveland. He did well for Cleveland, but if he has, like, people around him, he can really shine. He had a good year last year. I think he was out in LA. And he got a decent contract this year. He looks good in Tampa Bay. He's got some good receivers. Godwin and Mike Evans. God, man, Mike Evans has just been... Mike Evans is a great wide receiver. Wide out. He's just been in Tampa Bay for so long. Like, he's just floundered there. But he still manages to get, like, huge numbers, which is insane. I guess when he's, like, your only target, like, who else are you going to throw to in Tampa Bay? You're going to throw it to Mike Evans. He's been around for a long time, too. I'm not opposed to Tampa Bay doing well this year. Persephone's Scythe. Cool. That'll be another good weapon for us. No, stop! So you can get duplicates. You can get duplicates of weapons. I know we could get duplicates of items. I hadn't seen that we could get duplicates of the better weapons there. And Tampa Bay is going to be solid. I don't think that there's much going on in the NFC South either. I don't think Atlanta's going to be all that good. I don't think New Orleans has got... New Orleans isn't going to be terrible. Carolina's got nothing. Tampa Bay should clean up in the South this year. I think they're going to have a pretty solid team. That's unfortunate. It was unfortunate for Washington for that to be their first game. Because they're good. They're good. And Washington didn't look good. They looked very out of sync. But that's because they largely have a new team. Bunch of young players, new coaches, new staff. Everything's brand new. You could tell that Jaden Daniels hadn't quite yet. He doesn't have the chemistry with the receivers yet. Hey, Terry McLaurin only had a couple. Terry McLaurin's their like superstar receiver. He's a damn good wide receiver, but he only had like a handful of targets. And for your like mega star receiver, you want them. You want him to get work. You want him to get work. And one of the few plays that went to him, you could tell that Jaden's just not used to McLaurin. McLaurin's super fast. He's insanely fast. And the first play of the second half, he aired the ball out to McLaurin, and he just overthrew him by, a lot. And McLaurin's fast. Is McLaurin fast, Serial? Yeah, he's fast. You could just tell, even from some of like the routes and stuff receivers were running, the timing's just not there yet with Jaden and the receivers. It takes time to build that kind of thing. It's not something that happens snappy, and this is their first like official game playing together. As much as you like scrimmage and practice together, it's not actually playing a game. But I think there is something there with Jaden. He needs that dude needs to learn how to slide. Like so many, how a running quarterback, a quarterback that can scramble, isn't taught early on a player how to properly slide is beyond me. Like dude's like crumbling to the ground and then like tumbling forward. He looks like he's finishing his runs like 3-year-olds do rolls, like in tumbling class. He's just like slowly goes down and then like flips over. And you're like, what do you do? Yeah, a little tumbler. Yeah, he's just doing a little tumble there at the end, and it's bad. It's bad. They've had baseball coaches come in and teach players actually how to slide, which is stupid. You don't need that. You get down, you put either whatever direction you're facing in, you're safe with your left leg or right leg. You stick that one leg out, you tuck your other leg under you, and you just kind of flop down. You just kind of use your momentum to go forward, but you just, hit the ground. And they gotta teach him that, because the way he's doing it is he's just gonna get hurt. He's just gonna get hurt. They had to do the same thing with Robert Griffin. They've had to do it with a lot of the quarterbacks in the league. Every once in a while, you'll see a college quarterback come in and they'll do, a normal slide, and you go, why is this not everybody? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? It's just unsafe for them. Yeah, they need to do something with him like soon. This isn't something that you go, we'll work on this in the off season. This isn't an off season thing because he keeps doing that, he's gonna get hurt. He can scramble. That's good. But you can't be tumbling like a moron, man. You can't be doing that. That's how you break all of your inner bones. You're gonna find out that your bones aren't made out of titanium; they're hollow. You got bird bone syndrome. My bones is made out of adamantium. No, they're hollow on the inside, and they snap like little dry twigs. Hey, Jaden Daniels' helmet came flying off twice. He has the strap on so loose. Like, that helmet's gonna come flying off and someone's just going to, like, is gonna end his career. His head's gonna explode. It's not good. It's not good. We'll do this a couple more times and then we'll get out of here. I don't feel like going through this for too long. But I'm actually excited for my team, which I haven't been in a while. Daniel Snyder's not here. Fuck that dude. Fuck Daniel Snyder. Piece of shit, garbage human being. Fuck that guy. Fuck Daniel Snyder. Daniel Snyder's hands are soft. So soft. But you know, a lot of new coaching staff, new owners. You know, I'm actually happy about the team right now. The new owners could turn out to be giant garbage bags of people too, but one of them's Magic Johnson. I don't really have anything bad to say about Magic Johnson. I like Magic. I was a fan of him when I was a little kid. I read a biography on him, and I was like, dude, I love this guy. I don't know how true the biography was of him, but I was like, this is great. Magic Johnson, that's my basketball hero. He doesn't like Magic, that's what I'm saying. Even if he was the enemy playing on the Lakers, I still liked Magic Johnson. So hell, that's cool. That's cool. Irvin. I like Irv. Irv cool. Oh right, we got some weapons and stuff. PS5's being the Pro, man. Dude, I just got my PS5 like last year, and they're already announcing the Pro. How long has the PS5 been out now? And when did the PS4 Pro come out as compared to the PS5 Pro? Man. I'm gonna have to go like trade in my PS5 for a PS5 Pro. Is that what's gonna happen here? Gotta go sell it off, get the good stuff. I wanna check out our weaponry here. We got the Persephone. Sell your regular PS5. I mean, I don't know that I'm actually gonna do that. I'm salty. That's all. That's all. I think it's honestly, I wish the consoles were modular. I wish the consoles were modular. So that rather than selling a PS5 Pro, they sell you an upgrade kit. You know, and you know, for those that want to, you could pop up the top, you know, and take out the whatever the older unit is, pop in the new one, And then you could sell off the older unit. I mean, it would be cheaper, is all that I'm saying. Now, designing something like that is probably a huge pain in the ass, and it's probably way easier because things are already set up for like these specific, you know, I guess factory lines are created specifically to create this stuff, but it would be cool if they designed something modular so that like things could be replaced. Yeah. Yeah, if it was viable. It's not even like, you know, pop out the GPU and CPU. I mean, but it would be cool. It would be cool if they were that way. Yeah, just some way that you would be able to easily like snap things in. Computers are complicated, don't get me wrong. Computers are complicated, but if they somehow designed a way to do that, that would be freaking fantastic. Well, we can or can't. I mean, you could do that with desktop stuff. It's not hard. Launched in 2020, so it's 4 years old, and they have the Pro unit coming out. It was like 4 or 5 years for the PS4 too. I was definitely salty when that came out. That was the first time I ever recall there being a big difference in the iteration of a current gen console. They have definitely over the years released new versions of consoles, but they've been like small tweaks and stuff. They've never been a big step up in like processing power. They've just become more efficient, you know? They never had to like, they're like, okay, this one's like significantly more powerful than the original. Like they had like new Nintendos and new Super Nintendos and new versions of like the Sega Genesis and stuff like that. They did the same thing with the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 1. Like that's been a thing. They did that plenty with the Xbox 360. But it was never like, this is like significantly more powerful than the previous unit. It was just like, here are some like quality of life things to help like shelf life, you know? Oh, there were some issues like with the 360. They were constantly trying to figure out how to like prevent the red ring of death. So they kept releasing iterations of different 360s, which a lot of people may not know. There's like 4 or 5 different processors that they went through over the years. You know, but it's never been like, this is significantly more powerful. That's a brand new thing, and I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's a cool thing that, you know, they're going to continue to support the generation. This isn't a brand new console, but it kind of is. I guess that's going to be the standard from now on. You know, first console comes out, then 4 or 5 years down the line, here's a new revision that is significantly more powerful than the previous one. Which is why I was saying, like, if it was modular, that would be so fucking cool, because then you wouldn't have to shovel out $700 again. You know, you'd just pay, you know, $200-300. And then you could just take out and take in. There you go. And then Sony wouldn't have to go through and like spend all that money, you know, with making a brand new console. You save so much on parts too. It's not the worst thing in the world to have an incremental update rather than your whole game library. Oh no, and I agree. And I was gonna, this was one of the points I thought I made there, but I guess I didn't say it, is that, yeah, I would rather them do that and then make everything, you know, obsolete. Right, I am totally with that. Yes, I agree. I would rather that than, like, say in like a couple years just be like, okay, here's PlayStation 6. It doesn't, your PlayStation 5 is gone now. It's PlayStation 5.5, you know. Still makes me a little salty. I wish they just wouldn't do it, to be honest. I just wish there wasn't a, like, if you're gonna make a revision, you know, sure, keep all the internals the same. Wait for the big upgrade for the, you know, next system. That's what I would rather that they do. I mean, I get it. It's keeping up with, you know, the Joneses. You know, I understand why, but just not just just sucks. It just sucks because you buy the system and then they're like, okay, now your system's now obsolete. Like, I would just like it to run through the end of the generation. Yeah, tech doesn't slow down. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I get why they do it. It's just, man, it just fucking sucks to be, okay, I'm not an early adopter, but it does suck to be an early adopter. But then you don't get to play the latest and greatest games either. We had the flute, which, yeah, she already has, right? And, it was the whip? No, it was the scythe, the Persephone scythe. PS5 Pro is awesome. I'm sure it is. You'll end up like Nintendo, where their leading consoles running off a cell phone processor. Well, no, not necessarily. You can release your console with, you know, whatever was the latest and greatest. Nintendo makes Nintendo choices. We can't. To be fair, towards Nintendo, I do wish that they would release a more powerful console. I get why they didn't. They still wanted to give that portability. So I understand why they did what they did. Not a huge fan of it, but I get why they did it. And they're more about, I want to, it's, Nintendo tries to push the boundaries of ingenuity when it comes to consoles versus, you know, power-hungry consoles. They're more trying to innovate on the tech front versus, like, be graphically powerful. I guess that started with the Wii. Because the GameCube was a decently powerful console. And the Nintendo 64 was probably the best for 3D of that generation. Like, the Saturn was not designed to do 3D. The PlayStation was capable of it, but the Nintendo 64 was definitely designed around doing 3D. So the GameCube was probably like their last like one where they were like, we're going to push, because they're basically still running GameCube technology. Like the Wii and Wii U were still kind of just like an upgraded, you know, GameCube system. It wasn't until the Switch that they actually got a little bit more power under the hood, but it wasn't that much of an increase. But they're not really trying to push that. They haven't been about like the power. They've been about trying to like innovate in other ways, because technology is innovation too. You know, power and graphics processing and all that is definitely innovation, but they're more on the the toy side of things. Nintendo's more toy than computer. Family friendly too. I don't know what I'm getting at here. They're not as concerned with like pushing the graphics technology. I guess that's really what it comes down to, is that's really not what they're going for. They're going for more just like the pure entertainment side of things. How fun can we make something versus how pretty can we make something? Which both have their place. But yes, the Nintendo, I mean, the GPU was already aging when they chose it for the Switch. Like, it was already a piece of hardware that was, you know, quite a few years old at the time. So it wasn't even like the newest and latest. It was already like a piece of tech that had been around for a while. Which I guess made it, you know, a little bit easier to program for. I'm definitely curious, since they haven't announced anything yet. I'm assuming the Switch 2 is going to be similar to the Switch. I don't think it's going to be that big of a change. I think they're still going to try to push the handheld side of things. I mean, I definitely don't use my Switch in anything other than in docked mode, but I don't think that that's true of everyone. I'm sure that there are plenty of people that like to carry their Switch around with them and bring it to, like, people's houses or, you know, out in the wild. Platinum gloves? No point in even speculating. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, thanks, Teak. I wouldn't be surprised if they kept the handheld aspect of it. They did say that it was going to be backwards compatible, which is fucking fantastic. I don't know. Well, to be fair, I don't know if that was a rumor or not. I thought I had read... I'll put an asterisk next to what I just said. I thought I had read that they had confirmed that it was backwards compatible. But that could have just been speculation. But I'm pretty sure that I read that it was supposed to be backwards compatible, which is good. Which is good. But that also might mean that they haven't confirmed anything at all. I thought that they had confirmed that it was backwards compatible. Let's make sure. Let's see. Because that could have just been a rumor, but I could have swore that I read that, like, Nintendo had confirmed that. Switch 2? We don't even know what it's going to be called either. I mean, we're just calling it the Switch 2 because there's nothing there. Backwards. Animal. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it was just somebody speculating. They've only barely confirmed that there's a new system. Yeah, I know that they're like, this direct will not be for the Switch 2. Yeah, I read that Polygon article. Alright, yeah, I mean, I would hope. Well then, how about this? I would hope that it's backwards compatible. I wonder what they'll do, though. Like, do you think that they'll continue to, like, pump out cartridges? Or do you think, I mean, they haven't done... they haven't done other media... I mean, they did discs for the Wii. They were unique discs. Kind of like the GameCube. That were, like, to help prevent, piracy. Which did not last very long. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have a digital presence. But people really like to collect their Nintendo games. People really like to collect their Nintendo games. So I would not be surprised if there was still hardware. Honestly, the only thing that would shock me is if it was on par with like pushing graphics wise. I would be shocked if they released like a regular console like they have in the past, you know, prior to the Switch. Like that's the only thing that would shock me, is if it was like in the same league as, you know, the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5. I would kind of be surprised if it was. Like, they gonna be pushing out 4K. 120 frames per second. I would be genuinely shocked if it was that. Physical games that are just glorified download key, they've been doing that for a long time. People like to have physical copies of things. You know, there's collectors that love that kind of thing. I really don't care. I buy mixed things, like whatever's cheaper usually. There's convenience in digital. The only thing that scares me about digital, and this is held true for physical too, that if a company decides that they don't want you to have that anymore or use that anymore, then you're not going to, which is really unfortunate. So the plus side of physical is that you still have a copy of something that you can insert into and play with. It depends on what kind of game it is. If it's an online game, then it doesn't matter whether you have a physical copy or not. You know, like Destiny. I bought physical copies of Destiny, but you can't just load up Destiny and play it. You have to go online. It's a mandatory part of it. So even though I own physical copies of that and I can pop them in, they won't do anything unless you have an online component to it. So there's no game there per se. Nintendo drops a direct and the next system is a $600 powerhouse. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. I think that's another one of the things that they like doing, is making things affordable to the consumer. I mean, the Switch was like $300, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the next one is similar in price, you know, $300, $350 or something like that. I think they want to keep the cost down too. I sold my copy of Destiny for a nickel. Nice. Fears about digital are, by and large, more theoretical than practical. Like what? Maybe 1 in 1,000 games you'll never have to worry about getting delisted? Right. The guy was like, are you sure? You're like, dude, I need that nickel. I sold more stuff with it too. You got 2 nickels. I got 2 nickels. I got 2 nickels. I got 2 nickels. Hey. I don't know. I think that there's something to be said about having physical media, because in that way it does more feel like you own.
You can trust me.
Yeah, we could just go back to the title. God damn. Because it does feel like you own the game in that regard. You know, if that ever gets, you know, pulled from the store or whatever, someone's not going to come knocking on your door going, please give me the thing that you purchased with your money. They're not going to do that. They're not going to break into your house and take something. So there's at least that kind of comfort that, like, you have this. This is yours, you know. That doesn't exactly happen when you have digital copies of things. If someone says this isn't going to be online anymore, then bye-bye. Which is the only real fear. Oh, we're here. Yeah, if you don't have your weapon out, you take an obscene amount of damage, which is probably why people keep dying so quick, is because we don't have our weapons out. The real sucker move is buying digital on a console. I've bought plenty of things digitally on the console. Why do you say that? Oh, because if eventually they're not going to support the console anymore, so you may be stuck with not being able to ever access your digital goods again. Yeah, there is that. There definitely is that. But it's not just that. so many games nowadays feature DLC, you know? So you could have a physical copy of, say, like Final Fantasy 16, but you don't get a physical copy of that DLC. You know, they have a season pass on there. That's the only way to access that. Now, fortunately, you know, a game like Final Fantasy 16 is going to eventually make its way onto PC, and I think it's coming out soon. So you'll at least have that access. But yeah, there is that possibility that somewhere down the line, and there's only so much storage capacity you can have on a console too. I guess that's why people are so concerned about like media preservation. It's like, how would you ever access that stuff? I ran into that issue on the Vita. Well, no, it's more the digital storefront. Because you could theoretically purchase another console and still have access to it. It's Nintendo that doesn't allow you to carry your account over. Microsoft and PlayStation. I have digital games that I bought on the 360 that I can play on the Xbox Series. That's cool shit. That's cool shit. It's not even theoretically. I purchased a 360 game digitally, and I can play that on the Xbox Series, you know, X or S. That's dope. That's dope. That kind of backwards compatibility is fucking fantastic. That I like. And I hope that that's something that Sony and Nintendo bring into their, I don't know, libraries as a whole. But I mean, I guess the idea is they want you to continue to spend money on the things that you've already purchased. Oh, you bought Super Mario Brothers 3 on the 3DS. Well, you can't play that on your Wii. You have to buy that again, even though you have different accounts. So now you have to buy Super Mario Brothers if you want a 3 on your Wii. Now we're introducing the Wii U, and you can play Super Mario Brothers 3, and we know you bought it on the 3DS and the Wii separately, but now, you know what you can do? You can buy it again on the Wii U. And then now we move on to the Switch, and now you have to pay us $20 a month to play Super Mario Brothers 3. Now you have to pay $20 a month to play Super Mario Brothers 3. So they just, it's $20 a year. All right, so it's like $1.50. Now you have to pay $1.50 a month to play Super Mario Brothers 3. You're not digging out an old 3DS power cord to play whatever digital games you have on it. Right. I don't know if we were coming or going. Let's just come back to town. We were facing that direction, so I'm gonna go with it. We were facing that direction, so it seems right. Yeah. Yeah, and PlayStation has done some similar things too. I do like the fact that the Xbox has that backwards compatibility. Now, not every 360 game or original Xbox game works in the newer consoles, but the majority of them do, and that's good. You know, it's better than absolutely nothing. I really appreciate that. I genuinely really appreciate that. That's good stuff. That's damn good stuff. Yay, Remnant survived. Your NSO renewed a couple hours ago. I turned off auto renewal. So technically, I probably don't have NSO right now. I was like, I'm not really doing any online shit. I'm not giving them $20 for me doing anything. I never play the the Switch Online emulator stuff. So I don't know, I feel like I don't really have a reason to give Nintendo money for that. I haven't turned my Switch on in like a year. I don't think I turned my Switch on all of 2024. Like, I want to check out those Mario Kart tracks, but pfft. There's really not much on the Switch that I want to check out. Like, I could care less about Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to play Mario Wonder. But I could give two shits about Pokemon and the new Zelda game, though. The new Zelda game is interesting. I do want to play that. I will say that. I do want to play that new Zelda one. Yeah. That does look fun. That does look good. They do have me there. Barely touched. Yep. Well, you did say you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. You at least played some of that. That's good. I haven't. I honestly don't think I turned my Switch on all of last year, and I definitely haven't this year. Oh, maybe we played some Mario Kart last year. We did play some Mario Kart last year. Not much, but we did play some. We should do that again. Mario Kart's fun. I just got really burned out on Mario Kart. I probably have like 1,000 hours in Mario Kart 8. It's just like I played so much of that on my Wii U. I played so much Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. That it just... I just got burned out on it, man. And then putting in like another like couple of 100 hours on the Switch. Maybe 1,000 is a lot, but I bet you have like 400 or 500 hours in Mario Kart 8. I just finally just was like, yeah, I can't do this, man. Okay, it's fun. It's fun. I like Mario Kart 8, but yeah, this is just too much after a while. I still think Double Dash is better than Mario Kart 8. People can fight me over it, but I still think Double Dash is a better racer than 8. None of them have been as fun as Double Dash. You know, 7 was cool. Whatever Mario Kart Wii was, that was fun, but Double Dash was king shit, man. And that's probably just nostalgia talking, but I loved Double Dash is my shit. It's hard to compete with nostalgia. One shot. One shot. Deleted from the planet. You do not exist. you do not exist anymore. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Take your weapon out, man. Take your weapon out. So we do not get deleted. I really wish that they released another Mario Kart for the Switch. It's cool that they ported it over from the Wii U. It's cool. Because not everyone had a Wii U so that they could experience Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is a damn good game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I mean, I'm glad that they added DLC. I wish they didn't wait like 10 years to put DLC into it. I wish that was one of the first things that they did when they released it. Were like, hey, here's more tracks. You know, I think they waited way too long to release DLC for that game. But obviously, people were still playing the game at the time. I mean, people still play it now. Ooh, Voltaic Saber? I think that one's new. I just wish they didn't wait 10 years after Mario Kart 8 came out to release the DLC for it. I'm glad that they did. I think it's cool that they did, but I feel like it just came along so late. Like I was pretty much done with Mario Kart 8 when they were like, "Hey, we're gonna release DLC." Like, dude, why didn't you do this years ago? You could have been feeding us content for that game. If you're not gonna release Mario Kart 9, they could have been feeding us tracks over the years. Like, I would have totally bought into a season pass. That would have kept me playing a lot longer. I got burned out on playing the same fucking tracks for 10 fucking years. And now you're gonna release DLC? I'm already burned out on the game. If you had done that right when you had released it for the Switch, you were like, hey, here's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with all the DLC for the Switch. That includes the DLC from the Wii U. Cool, that's great, all in one package, cool. And somewhere down the line, you know, a year from now, we're gonna start dropping season passes. I'd have been like, fuck yeah, this is my shit. This is great. That would have kept me into it. But for 10 years, you had the exact same, I mean, it's 32 tracks, I think. But it was the same tracks. There was nothing new there. So, yeah. Yeah, my interest waned in that one. I played it way longer than I thought I would. Way longer than I thought I would. But I really wish that they had, you know, you ported over the game. Cool. Now give us Mario Kart 9. That's all I wanted was Mario Kart 9. I think I wouldn't have been as hungry for Mario Kart 9 if they had done the DLC season pass stuff earlier. I'd have been like, oh, okay, they're just gonna keep supporting the game. Alright, I got you. I got you. I'm a little disappointed for sure, but you're gonna keep supporting the game? Yeah, word. Alright. But it's just like they brought it out and they were like, that's it. That's it. I remember when Mario Kart 8 had come out and when I was playing it on stream a lot. I was saying, man, I really wish that they would release DLC for this. I really wish they'd do DLC. It took them a long time. Too long. Too long. I haven't even played. I bought the whatever the season pass was for it. I bought it, and I only played like the first 4 tracks of it. I've never seen any of the other ones. Are they done releasing all the tracks for it at this point? I'm assuming they finished last year. I'm assuming they finished last year, right? Well, what I will say is I hope Mario Kart 9 does what they did with Smash. I want all the tracks. I want all them fucking tracks. Even if it's through just like season passes of tracks over the, you know, over however long. I want what they did with Smash, where they released like 900 characters in the game. You know, I want them to do that with Mario Kart 8. Give us all the characters. Give us all the characters. Give us tons of characters. Tons of tracks. I want everything. I want Mario Kart Ultimate for Mario Kart 9. What is balaclava? At first my brain was that's baklava. That's delicious. Is that a weapon? It might be an accessory. Balaclava. Snowstorm. Oh. When I'm like complaining about like being out in the field and like our health is ticking down, that's what it does. That's stupid. Dude, what if they did? What if they did? What if they had Mario Kart 8 Ultimate? What if they did do that? I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. I bought it twice already. I'm not buying it the third time. I would not buy it. Be like, dude, I already have this. They could, though. They could, though. Honestly, I don't know how much more there is than what they can add to Mario Kart. Like, Nintendo does a decent job innovating. They gave up on F-Zero. I've never cared about F-Zero one way or another. I always felt F-Zero was super boring. Hold on one second. Be hearing noises sometimes. You want to make sure people are all right. You live with the elderly. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass regular price $24.99 or free with Nintendo Switch Plus subscription. It's the FB, get down. Front butt. What's an FB? Factual butterification. What's up, Bill? It says FBI. There's like 400 exclamation points in there. Blind. You put an exclamation point next to an I. It blends in. If there was one exclamation point, I probably would have seen it. The fact that you threw in like 19. Yeah. I think this is just an optical illusion. Just chilling. Been a long 2 days. Fun long? Dang it. Fun long? Or, oh god, this sucks. 2 days. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, why am I alive? That's not good. You doing alright? Alright, this is the last time we're running in here. I don't know how much I'm bored. We'll go do some story stuff. I was just hoping that we'd get some like cool new weapons and stuff for characters, which we did. People coming to work sick, work stress. You're just PG? Oh, okay. Well, good. You had me scared for a second. I know you got health issues and stuff, and I don't know, man. I always expect the worst. Glad to hear it's not the worst. That's good. At least it's not the worst. The doc said I got 6 weeks. Oh shit, you know? Rune bow, that's a new one. Wonder if somebody has like a table for like all the stuff. Oh, the mace too. Dude, we just got a bunch of new shit. You would come find me. Like you, if I'm going out, cereal's going out with me. I'm taking that son of a bitch down too. Kick in your bad knee. Help you up and then run. I'm not doing any running. I get on my bike and I'll chase you down though. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so saber, bow, and mace, I think. I think those are all new. Saber, bow, and mace. Bow would be Trey. Hell yeah, 47. Mace would be Sync. Saber. I think it would be Jack. Queen. Gotta be her. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you know what? My other team got good weapons though, so Rune didn't, Rem didn't, and neither did Machina. I wanted stuff for them, but the other team, Queen, Cater, did he get new ones? No, King didn't. Dang. I'm not running either. I'm a Trek Marlin guy. You have a Trek bike? What's a marlin? That's a fish. You riding fish? I'll be riding that fish. I'll be riding that fish real good. Is that the name of the bike? Is it a road bike? Is it a hybrid? I got a hybrid. I got a hybrid. Motherfucker. The hybrid. Oh, nice. I like the hybrid. Road bikes are cool. The hybrid's nice. I enjoy riding. But then Posey's gonna have to get me because I ain't riding around with a helmet. I'm just letting my hair blow in the breeze. Just like them fall leaves. They dead now, but I promise one day they'll live again. Standing tall in the trees. Should wear yours more often. Yeah, it's dangerous. I don't own one. I don't own one. So it's kind of hard to wear one if you don't have one. I own a bike. Really expensive bike. When we went to buy my bike, the dude was like, "You want a helmet?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." I mean, I have a I mainly ride the bike indoors. I have a trainer.
You can trust me.
Shit. Just got deleted again. I have a trainer, so I usually ride it indoors. So a helmet is unnecessary, but every once in a while I go out. Yeah, I get some fresh air instead of that stuffy air, stuffy house air. You had space, you would get stuff to ride yours inside? Just have to pop. You don't even have to take off the back tire. Mine doesn't take off the back tire. It's just got a wheel that you adjust to the back of your tire. It just lifts. It literally just lifts your back tire off the ground. It's got like a small wheel that it puts on it, and you just use your bike's gears to adjust tension. Works great. So it's got 2 sliding bars that go right into the side of the back wheel, locks it in. Most of them are universal too, so you don't have to, like, you have a Trek bike, you only can get Trek ones. Most of them are universal. Yeah, I think mine was like 50, 60 bucks. I mean, they're not like super cheap, but it wasn't like, some of them are like $300-400. Like mine is like not the fancy one, you know. The fancy ones you got to take off your back tires. This I was like, nah, this is too much. This other one, it works perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine. I mean, it does wear on your tires. It does wear on your tire, though. That's the only downside. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. There's nothing in that one, so... I mean, we got some elixirs and stuff, that's cool. But let's ski daddle. Skiddly diddly diddly doo daddle. We come back later. They're strong enough. They're strong enough. How much money we got? We got some stuff that we could possibly sell. What do you have? You have a bunch of... You got crack. That's good. I like crack. I forget what the things were that we bought for the lady. I think we should buy stuff for her again, because she's got like a bunch of other missions and stuff we have to do. Whole bunch of cruncher. It's expensive too. Like, her gifts were very pricey. Her gifts were quite pricey. I forgot about that. What was her name? Enema? Amina? Final. Ain't nobody click on that. Actually, do we have this in the history? No, go away. Enema. Huh. Wasn't there? Where was it? Oh shit, right here? Nice. Where are we? In Moreau? Is there anything here in Moreau that we needed to buy? Rokal, Pogwaff, Migo, Horsey. So not Moreau. I remember the jewelry box. Oh, it was music box. Tea set. I could give her aromatic oils. Aromatic oils. A nice gift to give friends. So there wasn't anything here. Would you like some fine aromatic oils? All right. So all right, I know where we have to go. There is a town over here on the left. I believe this is Rokal. Stay away from those things. They're level 99. We cannot fight them. They are cheaters. I would like to capture that chocobo. Because then we can ride said chocobo and feel good about ourselves for victory.
It's all you. You can trust me. It's your turn.
I'll make you proud.
I'm catching that damn chocobo. I'm catching that damn chocobo. You only get normal chocobo out in the field. I thought maybe you would end up like picking up different kinds. It seems like they're all the same. Music box and potted plant. Not 11, 2. Oh, we're gonna be so poor. It's gonna take all my dollars. I think Migo, then Corsi, and Togoff is in the south. See that chocobo? You mine. Let's ride one. Ride for victory. I'm gonna catch you. That chocobo did not see me coming. But let's be honest, no one sees me coming. I'm stealthy. So stealthy. People be like, who that? And I'm like, it's me. Can you even come? No. Not on stream, you pervert. That's how you get in trouble. Tea set. Perfume set. Tea and perfume. We're gonna be so broke. So broke, it won't even be a joke. Still just trying to get me in trouble. As usual. As usual. Innocent. Nah, you proven guilty. I caught that chocobo. Game lied. Game lied. I caught it. Hydrangea and a bouquet. Oh no, it's a book. Wait. What? Hydrangea and a book. Hydrangea. Book. And then we got one more town. One more town. And then we good. And then we real good. It's over there. I will kidnap you! You coming with me? Alright. And here we need a wooden coral and a chandelier. I can't believe we're giving somebody a chandelier. Dude, how am I buy all this? That's 30,000. I don't have 50,000. Literally every penny I have. I mean, I can't have more than one weapon, right? So can't equip more than one. Ooh, we get some dollars for that one. Okay. I think she already has it on. We could probably sell this one and this one. I don't think we need any of these three. Yeah. Why does it keep bringing me back to the top? Stop doing that. Bad game. All right. Everything. That was all my money. We poor. I'm so poor. Poor cereal. But literal poor cereal. Do we have any like cool accessories that are like really expensive? Red beret, 6,000. If we farmed to like 10,000 of those, we could have a ton of money. Those are $100. These are all really cheap. Some of them, like, I don't want to sell. Oh, damn, 20 grand? Increase ballistic and impact resistance by 40%. That'd be a bad idea, I think. It's really good, though. It's $20,000. I mean, I guess if I really needed the money, we could sell it. Alright. Now we have purchased everything for the seduction. That was a lot of money to perform seduction, let me tell you. It was a lot of money so that we can just perform the art of seduction. I'm gonna save here. Save here. James Earl Jones, I heard he had passed away recently. I don't know if it was today or not, but I heard that he passed away recently. Yeah, dude, that guy had a long life. That guy had a long life. He did his thing. He did his thing, you know. He retired and said, you know what, I'm out. And, dude, man, James Earl Jones was old as shit when I was a kid. Like, that dude was old as shit when I was a kid. He was 93. He lived a damn fine life, man. He lived a damn fine life. 93. I mean, it's always sad when somebody goes out, but that's a pretty good life. That's a pretty good life. That's a pretty good life. Have you guys ever seen that it's an older like YouTube thing where they've got Vader saying different James Earl Jones lines, like somebody spliced in like new lines from like other movies, so quotes from like other movies when he's Darth Vader. That shit's hilarious. That shit's hilarious. If you guys haven't seen that, I would highly recommend looking that up. That's an old ass video, but it's like James Earl Jones Vader, and it, like from like different movies he's been in, they like edited in like different shit. Oh my god, man, this stuff had me wet in my pants. It was hilarious, and I don't find things funny. And I literally don't find things funny. As all of you know, being regulars here, I don't find anything funny. But that was funny. My first thought as a mod, which isn't the place for death notices. Am I Twitch jaded? Nah, it's fine. It's not like, if they were like, Bilky Balkins, the YouTuber, died, I'd be like, nah, I mean, this is James Earl Jones. Is that a problem in other places? Why is that? Because people are always talking about dead stuff and they don't want to make people sad. Is that it? Don't make me sad, man. I don't want to feel down. Most streams it is. I have never been in a stream that was like, don't talk about this. Ever. I've never heard that. But then again, you go to different streams than I do, Bill. You go to very different streams than I do. You watch people build Legos. I do not. I do not. I do not. I watch people like play Mario Kart in Final Fantasy. No, I don't watch anyone play Mario Kart. That's a lie. Desi was in Cliffy. Like, literally? Like, literally? I don't have to deal with every third person coming in and saying, guess who died. I get that. I get that. I get that. I can see how, like, hey, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? I get it. I get it. Most of the streams that I watch are usually smaller streams. There's only one stream that I watch that has, like, thousands of people in it. And that one doesn't have... Dude's never been like, don't talk about that shit. Sometimes he does tell chat to shut the fuck up, but... doesn't have anything like that in there. So yeah, I definitely have a narrow view of what like is common in a lot of like Twitch. I definitely do. Makes sense. Okay, I think we're done. We can return to the academy. Oh, we gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. Alright. Were you the one that I did? No. You were the one we did it for. Do you have more? No. Yes. Damn it. I don't like this. I don't like how they're doing this. I really wish before they listed all of the expert trials at once. Now it's like you did one, now here's another, now here's another. I don't know how many you want me to do. Can they stop being secret? Can you just tell me how many you have that I can do at once? This is stupid.
What?
What? What are you, Noriega? At least Eddie's cadet. I just wanted to express my gratitude to you, Class 0 kids, for your service to the Dominion. Thanks to our dream of an Orient United... No, I'm not going to talk to you. I have things to do, sir. I have to turn in my my task here. Who do we give this to? Do I go back to Nagi? I'm assuming we go back to Nagi.
Good work.
Way to go, guys. I bet the old commander's smiling down on you from wherever he is right now. Here, my friend asked me to give this to you as a reward. An X potion.
Good work.
By the way, you know how the administration is technically in charge of monitoring our tags? Really rather they not find out about this, so let's just keep it between us, okay? Yeah, alright, whatever you say, boss. Like it when we can sprint. Whoa. But sometimes you move too fast. Okay, can we do Kazur's missions now? Are you feeling better?
What is it?
Whoops.
It was hard getting this without getting caught. Here. His knowing tag.
Thanks. I've been hoping to find something he carried on him.
This brings back memories. It seems like it was a lifetime ago. This is me. And that's you. And next to you is him.
You can't recall him, can you? Neither can I. And yet, he was obviously here. Smiling alongside us. And this proves it. I still can't remember him, but now I know I really did lose something. My ears heard his voice, and my hands touched him. My body, it remembers him.
Kazusa.
Thanks for your help, Amina. I'll tell you if it works.
Yeah. Good luck. Oh, and by the way, don't do anything awful to the kids, okay?
They're fine. The drug I give them isn't nearly as strong as what I gave you.
Oh.
My body also remembers you. What? What kind of thing is that to say? My body remembers you. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Tell me how your body remembers. Please. Continue. About how your body remembers things? You're the most first world of first world problems. Oh my god, I scratched my Porsche and Daddy won't let me take it out, and it's Meredith's party this weekend. Ah, I'll have to take his Corolla. Ah. Is it one of those things? Because that's a pretty first world problem. I have so many Zelda amiibo that it's difficult to get them from the shelf to the TV so you can use them in Tears of the Kingdom. It takes 4 trips because they're so hard to carry. What if you just put them all in like a box or something? How many you got? How many them shits you got? I just saved. All of them? Yeah, but how many is that? I don't know how many that is. Like 4? 20? All of them is not a number. I'm curious. Gotta be close to 20. Damn, dude. Alright, yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. Encounter with Kazusa. Alright, is there any more Kazusa? Crestfallen Kazusa. Delivery for Kazusa. Kazusa experiments again. I'll protect you. No, I'll protect you. Stop it. Are there more like Kazusa memories? There's clearly more sheer memories. We know that. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense that you'd have to, yeah, can't you just like, you gotta get a box. You gotta get like a Rubbermaid container, like a storage box, and carry them that way. Is your amiibo box? Are those the only amiibo that you have, or do you have more Zelda, or do you have more Nintendo amiibos?
What is it?
I don't think that was one. I don't think that was one. What do we got? We can bring Cease. Cease. You got it. Because that did nothing. Those are just silence. I mean, silence can be golden, you know? A handful of non-Zelda. I never got into the amiibos. I only have one, and that's the one that we got with, or that you could get. It was mandatory to get if you bought the Twilight Princess. I did want one of the woolly Yoshis. And I never ended up getting one of those. I wanted one of the woolly Yoshis because those look cool. Those are super cute. That was like the only one that I ever saw that I went, I want that one. I want that one. I was sad that I didn't buy the deluxe version of Yoshi's Woolly World. Because that one's super fucking adorable.
What is it? I know what I told Emina, but the truth is, I don't have any memories of you left. Still, I get this strange feeling when I think about you.
It's called horniness. It's called being horny, my good friend. Alright. Still think we need to go back out. I don't think that there are any more tasks left to do. So we have to go out a minimum of 2 more times. So that's going to bring us down to 2 days left. 1 day and 12 hours. There could be one more after that. I think we've cleared all the tasks that we have to do. It'd be a shame if we didn't, but I think for now, that's everything that we can do. So let's go do the other expert trials. Let's do some more expert trials. Export. What is your favorite amiibo? What are your guys' favorite amiibos? Does anybody else have amiibos? Amiibo likes? Secret Agent Zero. The Dominion has lost contact with the recon team surveying the Empire, suspecting that the Empire is up to something. Dominion intel requests that Central Command send a unit to investigate. Thus, Class 0 must head for Mount Klymov to inspect the area for any suspicious Imperial activity. That's where we were before. Okay. I guess that's why there weren't other ones listed, because we didn't have access to that area yet. Where can you send me? And you can go to Setme. Costs $500 dues. Wonder why we can't fly to the southern one. Maybe I can't warp there yet? Maybe we didn't, like, open that region. I want to make sure there aren't any other tasks. I don't remember from Saturday if there was anything else left over. I would be sad if we couldn't double dip, you know? So what happens is when we take an expert trial, it removes 12 hours time from our date in the lower right. And if we take on a request, normally going out in the field for one of those, it would subtract 6 hours. But if you combine that with the expert, it just takes the 12 away. So you get to double dip. We do be enjoying our dippins of doubles. Double dot dip. So it definitely benefits you. I think we did everything. I have this recollection that we did everything, but I'm not positive. You got some fruits and veggies for your base in Subnautica? Dude, I thought you meant in real life. I was like, nice, dude. What kind of fruits and veggies? All right, but what kind of fruits and veggies? Like, because they're alien fruits and veggies. They're not, like, normal. I have salad. It's got cucumber and onion and tomato and mixed greens. I got that. It does not have salad dressing on it. So it's just a bowl full of greens and fruits and veggies. I guess it's all fruits. It's greens and fruits in a tuber. Because aren't cucumbers and tomatoes considered fruits?
Technically they're not vegetables. They're fruit. Goop, 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 goop.
Marble melons, Chinese potatoes, and lantern fruit? I'd eat all that. And bulba trees? What's a bulba tree?
You okay?
Walk on, wandering souls, for your respite we pray. Let our humble song clear your hearts of dismay. You singing, man. Get out of here. I don't think I've ever seen Ace out. I'm usually Ace. They have water. You can eat them. Give me my babies. War chocobo, war chocobo, war chocobo, war chocobo, war chocobo, war chocobo. I got a whole geese of war chocobos. Combat. What's the one that like guarantees that we get a herd? Is the Geisel a flock? All right, let's use that. I want a flockabo. I want a flockabo, a chocobo. I like the fact that we're taking the ones that we breed and forcing them to breed together. We're promoting incestual habits amongst the creatures. This is good for genetics. No diversity. Diversity is bad in genes. Bad. You do not want diverse genes. Little known fact. When you're breeding, you want no diversity. None. Bad. Very bad. All right. For now, I would like to bring King. Gator. Queen. Are there any cute creatures you can eat in Subnautica? Are there any of the cute ones that you can like stumble upon and go, yes, I would like to put that inside of me right now? Cute as in edible looking. Very edible looking. But you're not eating them? Why not? Is it good to eat them? Should you eat them? I think you're supposed to eat them. I've never played Subnautica. I don't know anything about it. But I think you should eat them. Yes and no. Some are poisonous. I would imagine crash landing on a planet and not knowing what's edible and what isn't. You just gotta shove it inside you and hope for the best, right? They're too cute to eat? No, nothing's too cute to eat. These are untruths spread by cute propaganda. is propaganda spread by the man. You can't trust the man. The man's like, we don't want you to eat. And you know what? You need to eat. It's healthy to eat. So don't listen to him, man. Don't buy into it. You gotta eat you some cutables. Don't get got by big propaganda. That's a bad one to go after. There's a behemoth there. There's certain pals in Pal World you won't eat. Nah, you ate them all. I know. You gotta eat them to survive. Desperate times call for eating everything that moves. If you're not eating everything that moves, are you really surviving? Cute be damned. Sup upon their glorious flesh, for you are a consumer of flesh. Ice creatures die to ice. Nope, they get healed by ice. That's bad. Look, I was gonna shoot it too. Oh, these ladies have like really good weapons and stuff. I forgot. They've got like the murderizers, where King does not. Very cold down here. I actually don't know exactly where we're going. I'm gonna go to town first. Oh, I bet you we're going in that cave over there. I bet you. Bet your bottom dollar. You see how I hit him for like 3?
You can have it.
You guys need to do a better job at attacking. I demand it. As your leader being, I demand it. Well, I guess since we weren't able to take the other one on, we can do this one. We can destroy the troops. Let's go out there and murder up some troops. He needed how many? 20? That's more than one. Crap.
You can have it.
At least you're putting them to work. See, that's just cruel. You're better off eating them. Putting them to work is just cruelty. That's slave labor. That's more fucked up. Eating them, they serve a purpose. That's fucked up, man. That's messed up. Who's the villain now, Sean? Who's the villain now? They get a fair wage? No, they don't. All they do is work. They don't even whistle. You don't even let them whistle. $28. 42. $28 plus 9 on Zelda. Holy crap, they've got that many Zelda-oriented amiibos? Oh, we went back to Moreau. That made me sad. I was just trying to catch that chocobo. Now, are they all Link? I got to imagine some of them, like there's a bunch of different ones like Ganon and shit, right? Hell, why did that take you so long to shoot, my man? Hello, Axeman. All the homely people, where do they come from? Where everyone comes from. Where everyone comes from. Their mom. 6? Five or so from Smash. Is there a difference between them? Does that actually make a difference whether they're from Smash? They're just specifically like the Smash versions of the characters. Comedy Central dropped a Patrice O'Neal documentary on YouTube. Ooh, I might have to check that out. Dear Diary insertion. Know what I'm saying? Long dick style. I think it's probably true. It's probably true. How many people come from alcohol? You mean like I got drunk and had a child with this person? The 4 champions from Breath of the Wild, a Breath of the Wild Guardian, a Bokoblin, 2 Ganondorfs, a handful of Zeldas, and the rest are Link. Oh, okay. I thought that they were like all Link. I was like, that's a shit ton of like all Link. I can't believe they made so. It's still a lot of Link ones though. It's a lot of Link ones. The Smash ones have a different base. The Smash icon instead of the Triforce, but otherwise they're the same. Gotcha. One night you dropped a handful of Zeldas and you were blitzed for like 3 days. Interesting. Lincoln would just beat people up. He probably did. He probably did. It was probably because they all made fun of his, like, really high-pitched voice. Stop laughing at my voice! It was probably what it was. You shouldn't laugh at people's voice. That's messed up. It's rude. Got a reload there. That was no good. The beer goggles do too much. They do, they don't do enough. Young Link from Smash and Young Link from Ocarina of Time are functionally identical. Just different figures, like different base. Do they at least get like different poses? Link from Smash and Twilight Princess. It was like 6'7". Had like a 400-inch reach. Yeah. It sounds like something that's accurate historically. He also fought vampires. Because he liked to carry around wood all the time. Different figures, but the same chip. That's funny. I wonder why they would do that. So they serve the exact same purpose, they just look slightly differently. I'd be a little salty. I'd be a little salty. It is same, but it is different. I just need Imperial troops, please and thank you. And Anthony Mackie? Anthony Mackie was Abraham Lincoln? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's pretty cool. That's definitely pretty cool. Ow. Abe used a Mackie? You lost me. You had me, and then you lost me. He hired Anthony Mackie to murder a bunch of racist-ass Southerners? Mackie was the sidekick in Vampire Hunters? What's Vampire Hunters? I don't know what that is. Abe couldn't just roll in and kill him. I mean, he could. He just chose not to. You gotta kill in fashion, Vampire Hunter. I never saw that. I might be referencing that Abraham Lincoln killed vampires, but I never saw that. That's the dumbest premise I've ever heard for a movie, so I was like, I'm not watching that shit. I refuse. Was it any good? No, that's what you've been discussing. There's a difference. There's a difference. I like Anthony Mackie. I think I like Anthony Mackie too. He might be kind of an asshole sometimes, but he's entertaining. He likes to say stuff. How about that? He likes to say stuff. You read the book, it was alright. It was even a book? You don't remember a whole lot? He has good facial emotes? Yeah. Yeah, he makes some good faces. He makes some good faces. He definitely does. We got Ted. Oh, I was trying to do magic. We can't do magic. No, I know a lot of things are adapted, but that just sounds like such a stupid idea that I figured it was just, you know, someone was like, dude, let's make this movie. You know, you'd be like telling me like Sharknado was a book first too. Like, that is such an absurdly stupid premise that I figured it was just a movie. In fact, Serial, yes. Someone has written a book about Sharknado. He's angry. It's a Goonies 2 thread. You made it a Hollywood is creatively bankrupt thread. What? There's a thread on Shaq about that. Shaq? What's Shaq? Shaq is a website? Is it based on Shaquille O'Neal? Shaq News, what do they do? Like news about what? Hollywood news? What's Shaq? Is Shaq somebody's name? Who's Shaq? Why is it Shaq? Lock onto something, man! Shaq Fu 2, there already is a Shaq Fu 2. You're like 4 years late, man. It was a Quake site? Shaq Fu 2 stream win. Oh, never. You could play Shaq Fu 2 though. You are totally welcome in your own free time to play Shaq Fu 2. Totally welcome. I give you permission. And that's very important. It's good to have permission. I mean, you're already over here playing all these other neat fighting games like I forgot the fighting game you were playing. The Neo Geo one. It's got a samurai dude. Samurai Showdown. Yeah, I was like, it's samurai something. My brain was not going there. Very common one. Samurai Showdown. He was playing Samurai Showdown. We said it. Samurai Showdown. It was just the first one. Is there another one named Samurai Showdown that's not Samurai Showdown? Did they video game name another one? Is like the newest Samurai Showdown just called Samurai Showdown because video game naming is fucking stupid? Oh, it's so dumb. I really despise this, like, okay, we're gonna reboot shit, so we're just gonna name it the original thing again. I fucking hate this. I hate it so much. It's so unnecessarily stupid. But those are two different games. The Prey thing is like totally different. Those are two different games. The Prey that came out in like 2006 is not even part of the same series. It's just another game named Prey. It's a whole different thing. Those are two separate things. They should not be conflated at all. They're just two separate games that share the same name. That's different. Those aren't even in the same franchise. They're two wholly different games. Samurai Showdown is within the same Samurai Showdown franchise. The original Prey and the newer Prey, those are two different games in two different franchises. They're their own thing. They're not the same. So there's no like, I guess there is confusing them because they're both named Prey, but it's not like Samurai Showdown and Samurai Showdown are like God of War and God of War. No, I don't think it makes it worse. I think what's worse is having the same franchise and using the same name. That I find so much worse. They're two separate games, so sure, they can have the same name. That I don't care about. If you're in the same franchise, if I'm like, hey man, you guys play God of War, and you're like, which one? That's problematic. That's why I always refer to the new God of War as God of War 4. Because it's God of War 4. I mean, I guess you just have to call it like Prey 2016. You know? When you recommend Thick as Thieves, you have to say the Baldwin one, not the Banderas one. Inexplicably, they have the same name. And that happens in movies, too. Literally takes place years after God of War 3. It does. It does. Thus God of War 4. In God of War Ragnarok, I mean, at least that has a subtitle to it, so you can be like, oh, okay. It's just, that's Ragnarok. But God of War, if you're just saying God of War, you have to specify. Good Lord. You know, it's not actually God of War 1. The Beast. The Beast of War? At least in the case of Prey, it's not like it's their fault, but somebody used the name first. Well, for Prey, for the newest Prey, that game was actually being developed as a sequel to Prey. It was supposed to be Prey 2, but there was just a ton of issues with the game along the way. The fact that they continued to name it Prey is kind of stupid. The fact that they continued to name it Prey is stupid because it started out as a sequel, but then they abandoned it being a sequel at all. It's not a reboot either. It has nothing to do with the original game in any form whatsoever. It's its own game. So the fact that they continue to name it Prey is fucking stupid because it has nothing to do with that franchise at all. They just should have renamed it something else. At least in the case of Prey, right. Yeah. So the game, right. So Prey 2, or the newest version of Prey, was supposed to be a sequel to it. Native Indian dude fights aliens. It was on the Xbox 360. Really cool first-person shooter game. And it was, I don't think it was like super popular, but it sold decently enough. So they were developing a sequel for it, a bunch of years later, but it ended up in like developmental hell for years and years and years. And it got like sold off to like a bunch of different companies. The people that finished it were not the people that started it. So it took on like its own form. It was no longer, they were like, this is no longer part of the franchise. This isn't it. It's not even like, yeah, it's its own thing. It's not a reboot. It has nothing to do with the original one. So it's basically its own thing. Yeah, they dumped whatever the Prey 2 sequel was. So the fact that they continue to use the name Prey is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It just should have been called something else. So in some way, it's like baiting people. Like, oh, this is still part of the Prey franchise. Yeah, they just should have come up with a new name. I agree. And it was kind of silly that they didn't. I would say that's worse. I don't know. We have a Prey game coming out. We told the shareholders already. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid in all ways. It's dumb in every way. No matter what it is, it's stupid. That's what it comes down to, is it's all stupid. All right, 6 more. Do we get a retry? No, damn it. It takes so long to fight these guys, to find these guys. Sometimes you get like a retry of like harder enemies. Sometimes. Ooh, nice. Oh. In your opinion, if you're using the same title, there should be a connection to the original? There's nothing wrong with using a title for something. At least I generally don't find that to be an issue. It's happened a lot in movies over the years, and you just have to end up specifying, you know, like, oh. I often wonder if it's coincidence or if people, like, do it intentionally. It could be both. Well, I guess it can't necessarily be both. It wouldn't be coincidence then if it wasn't. So if you come up with a name for your movie, you're supposed to go into like some movie database and research if anybody has had a name similar to yours. It's one thing if you just want to name your thing the same thing somebody else named their thing, but when you're the one that already made the thing with the same name. Yeah, that one's... The Prey thing is like a really weird set of circumstances. Really weird. It could be coincidence, then they find out, nah, we're not going to change. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Apparently, I found out that when we raided Matt Calder's channel while we were playing Pray for the Gods, Bethesda was the one that published Prey. I think Arcane were the ones that ended up doing the game. I think Arcane Studio was the one that took over. You know, the guys that did Dishonored. The guys that did Dishonored and a bunch of other stuff. They're the ones that did the newest Prey game. They weren't the ones that developed the original Prey game, though. But Bethesda ended up publishing it, and we were playing a game called Pray for the Gods, which was that Shadow of the Colossus clone game. And apparently, Bethesda sued the people making Pray for the Gods because they thought that people would confuse their game with the other one because they were coming out within like a release window of time. And so they sued them and won. So the people that made Pray for the Gods had to spell their name P-R-A-E-Y instead of P-R-E-Y. They sued over the word pray. You should not be able to do that, man. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. It's not even the same name. They share the same word in it. You can't use of or the in your title. You can't use of or the because we use of or the. So you're not allowed to use that. Wait, I can't use the English language? No. Like, motherfuckers need to stop siding with mega corporations. This is how dystopia starts. You love Dishonored? Kills you that you never finished the second. I only played the first one. I liked it. It was okay. I didn't have the same reaction that a lot of people had to it. I was like, yeah, it was alright. It was fun. I never did any of the DLC. I heard the DLC was pretty cool. And I just wasn't interested enough to try the others. There's 2 other games in the series. And I never played either of the others. Maybe I should go back and try them. There's that lawsuit over Scrolls. They won Scrolls too. Mega corporations by definition have money and power. So. So. You shouldn't side with the people. Unless, I mean, there are some times where you go, yeah. Yeah. I see where it is. I got you. Like that whole thing with Eminem recently and Spotify. In Spotify 1, and at first I was just like, God damn it, man, fucking Spotify just taking advantage of artists all over again. And then I like read into like what the lawsuit was, and it was like Eminem's label making things intentionally, like playing fuckery. And I was like, oh, this is like one of the few times where I'm just like, they didn't even know. Like Eminem didn't even know the kind of shenanigans that his label was doing. And it was like, oh, right. Yeah. It's like the one time you can be like, I don't like corporations, but yeah, you kind of get that one, Eminem. How many do we need? 4? God damn it. I only got 2 from the other one. Sometimes you can go, yeah, but most of the time, no, man, you don't side with mega corporations. Bullshit over. You. We gotta be real careful here. I died. Remember when I was like, we gotta be real careful? And then I wasn't real careful. I thought I got the kill. No, I got killed. 9 times out of 10, so-called frivolous lawsuits aren't actually that frivolous upon closer inspection. I wonder how often that's true. Who are we using? King. You know, you sometimes sit there and wonder why, you know, like, dude, why is like Nintendo suing these, you know, like nobodies, like Backyard Garage Bob. You know, why is Nintendo suing these people? And you go, oh, because if they don't, then they lose their rights to their IP. And you go, oh. They're not trying to like do anything to the individual. They're just trying to protect their rights, because if they don't do it, then they no longer have the right to produce and make the content. So you go, oh, okay. Well, that person shouldn't have been trying to, you know, use somebody else's IP, intellectual property. Then you find out Backyard Garage Bob made 7 figures in revenue off their IP over a decade. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, it's Nintendo protecting whatever property it was. And you go, right. Right.
You can have it.
But more often than not, you know, fuck the mega corporation.
It's over.
More often than not. Are we there? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Looks like those capes of yours aren't just for show. You cadets are the real deal. This is a token of my thanks. Quake Killer? I mean, that sounds really cool. What is it? Not an item. Is it an accessory? Okay. Increase impact resistance. That's not nearly as cool. That is way less cool than the name would have you believe. Way less cool. Quake Killer sounds like a badass move. Quake Killer! Oh, it just gives you a resistance. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not even immunity? No. Just increased resistance, yeah? At least they give you a rationalization for why there's an invisible wall there. The Empire has erected a wall. You cannot pass. Duplicorn. That's a 2-corn. It's not a 1-corn. 2-corn. This is a thing? Cool. Let's go.
Class 0, beginning mission.
At the summit. There, begin ascent immediately.
It's all you.
I'll make you proud.
I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud. All right, what do we got here? 1 of 6? Oh my god, this is huge. We've never had that many. It's been like 1 of 2, 1 of 3, 6? My dude, did you know 6 is a lot?
The blizzard will sap your health. If it gets too bad, take shelter in a cave.
Take this.
What cave? The blizzard will sap your health. Take shelter in a cave. Take shelter from this storm.
Come in and take shelter from the storm.
Key card. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Stupid monkey? What did the Gamoogles say? I was in the middle of fighting. My biggest complaint about this game is, like, there's so much stuff that's voiced, which is great. Like, all the characters are voiced, but then the Moogle chimes in, and it actually has what you're supposed to be doing, like, vital information. Everything else is, like, lore and story, but the Moogle actually is telling you what you're supposed to be doing, and it just goes, Kupo? Why? In the middle of combat, you can't read that shit. It's nice that the other stuff is voiced, but then the Moogle comes in and is just, Kupo, I'm in combat. I can't read what it's fucking saying. It flashes up for half a fucking second. Like, dude, it's infuriating. I don't understand Moogle. Kupo does not mean anything to me.
Get ready.
Oh. A cave with possible treasure. A key card.
Cadets?
Class 0? Oh, so they gave you our mission too, huh?
Forget about me. The mission comes first.
Okay, why'd you voice some of that? Forget about me. Mission comes first! Alright, that's why there's so many. There's like little caves. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, can I go through? Right, I have a key. There we go. Hey, why are you trying to get me, game? Messed up. Yeah, you guys keep fighting. That's good. Get them. We could go to the left. That's some mighty fine laser beaming you did there, boss. Huh.
Take this!
Oh! Don't get Sasquatched by the Sasquatch. What? Don't get ass squatched by the Sasquatch. Is that the end of the squashing? Great squashing. Be hard to tell if there were like items and stuff out here. It's all white. Are they just gonna keep coming? And is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Have elapsed since the mission started. Should I really be caring about that? They didn't tell. If you are going to put a time limit on a mission, you have to like tell the player that you're doing that, don't you? I mean, you could be like, well, they are serial, but like at the beginning of the mission, they should state that, I feel. Is that it? A fortified ration and a knowing tag? Take down enemies. Okay, I wasn't gonna do that until you told me, so I'm glad you told me. I had zero plans to take down enemies. Okay. I think that was Machina who just killed everything there. That was impressive. Machina might be a little bit of a badass. Ow. What killed me? You? Okay, that's 10 minutes.
Pick up your staff!
Cool. Thanks. Don't bother with them? How? We were locked in. Don't bother with them. Is literally blocked in.
What? They've come this far? To the right! Engage! Show ya!
Nothing in there.
Shoot them down before they get any closer! Finish them off! To the right!
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
You can trust me! I got this.
Oh, it's not great.
Move faster! Go! Can't you go any faster? What's wrong with you? We won't last long at this rate. Crush them! Altering the plan! Send the NAs! We can't let them do any more damage! We're just getting started! They are not taking this away! They came out in this blizzard? Are they stupid?
There's too many of them for a fight. Use the terrain to your advantage.
The demons are strong indeed. Get ready.
Mission complete.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Armory inventory update. Ignis Essentia. Was it? I guess so. Alright, we can return to Academia. Alright, that was... I really wish that that mission had stated that you were on some sort of timer. Invisible timers are not my favorite. We lost the mission once because they didn't say there was a timer. I was like sitting around bullshitting with you guys and they were like, you failed! I was like, what? Wait, what? Failed? Lies. I'm a successor. Oh, okay. Do you have another? Dang it. No way I can do all of them. There's at least 2 left. At least 2. There could be more. Rubrum assumes its impressive numbers alone ensure it an astounding advantage in its invasion of Roshana province. Unfortunately, Concordia is more than prepared. The kingdom deploys herd after herd of dragons to intercept the Dominion army. Class 0 must eliminate these wyverns, pose a grave threat to the campaign, and lead the Dominion forces to victory. Great. Okay, so this one's to the south. Yeah. Let's go, Chocobo. kind of wish that the music kept playing through the cutscene. I think we have to go around. Not the cutscene, the loading transition screen. Like, if it's gonna switch to a new song, I guess, yeah, sure. If it's just gonna keep playing Chocobo music, why I gotta turn it off? We should go to town. We should go to town and save here just in case. On the off chance something terrible happens, you know, like I die. Which there's usually a 90% chance that that's gonna happen in bad games. Everyone gets to come. We always want Ace. Oh! Wait, for real? Is this a... Oh, shit. It's one of these. Skirmish.
Move out!
Explain the situation on the ground. Our forces currently staging an invasion of the Roshana region. Objective is to help them seize the enemy HQ at Rama.
The Dominion is getting desperate.
I am desperate. Desperate for your attention. What's up, Willie? One of our advanced units is moving to occupy Domain 3. Let's back them up. Swarm Roshana. If we succeed, victory is ours. Roshana, who holds the base, holds the region. Battle against Concordia is crucial, so be wary of any tricks they might have. Sure. See what we got going on here. Domain 1, Domain 3. Nobody's moving towards Domain 1, so I think we have to take Domain 3 first. If we could take Domain 1, that'd be good, though. 6ix9ine got beat up in a bathroom. Yeah, because he's a snitch, and people didn't like that. Stop snitching.
Dragon's not coming? It is not over yet!
Under attack! Order all units to proceed according to plan. Under attack! Guard the base!
How long ago was that? I don't know, like 5 or 6 years ago. I think it was pre-COVID. Like 2018 or something like that, 2019. So, oh, so then it's happened more than once. hell
The
yeah.
enemy! The dragon's not coming?
Destroy
Not
them.
over yet. Impressive.
All right.
There's been a change in the enemy's movements. Be careful.
All right, so we're sending Frost monster slaying. Interesting. Yeah, domain 4. We don't have to change anything.
Here we go. There, go.
Under attack! Guard the base!
The enemy.
Damage report!
Right, he was in jail during COVID to commute his sentence he snitched.
We still have a chance! Protect the base at all costs!
But he was up to some like fuckery pre-COVID too.
Failed.
The enemy. The
Isn't
dragon's
that
not
crazy
coming?
that you can't keep up with the stupidity of one human being because they do so much stupid shit?
Impressive.
Because they're absolute morons? Fuck. They're not getting down there anymore. Where do these Marlboros come from?
You must die. I'm sorry.
I deserve that. I was not paying attention to my health. I thought we were gonna like murder that dude and chase him off, and it turns out I was the one that got murdered and chased off. Everybody, including yourself, remembers that video of him getting jumped like 5 years ago. Yeah, it just goes to show you how people perceive time. Nah, it's nothing to do with the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect is a completely different thing. It's just your perception of time. It's not someone's like, oh man, remember when Takashi died? And he's still alive? But everybody remembers he's dead. No, that's two different things. It's just time perception. Time perception is not the Mandela effect. He did get jumped in a bathroom. It wasn't he didn't get jumped in the bathroom. He did get jumped in the bathroom. It wasn't nearly as long ago as you thought it was. That's just time perception. Everything just kind of, it's in the past, and then people think things are crazy. James Earl Jones died. Yeah, apparently he died recently. He had a big full life. 93 years old. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. And he was in some great shit, too.
The enemy. dragon's not coming? It's not over yet!
Order all units to proceed according to plan.
Wow.
Under attack! Guard the base!
Wow.
Why does that hit me? I'm nowhere near it. He's performing at some big cartel guy's son's birthday party. He's done a lot of stuff. What was he performing? No, let me attack! Holy crap, stupid dialogue boxes.
The enemy!
Let's just throw a dialogue box in front of you here so you can't do anything anymore until you get rid of it. Let's just stop whatever you're doing.
The dragon's not coming?
Maybe we should send a frost unit down. Maybe we should send a frost unit because that deals with monsters, and apparently we need to deal with monsters, and if they're going to be sending bunches of blaze units, maybe we should send a frost unit somewhere. Domain 4?
There's been a change in the enemy's movements. Be careful.
What's everyone else sending out? Domain 1, what are you doing? Blaze. Domain 3, Blaze. Domain 2, Blaze. Yeah, makes sense. So we should definitely send one out.
Here we go!
Did some big ass wyvern. That thing.
You must die! I am sorry.
Okay, move out!
That hurt.
The enemy!
What's the point of having a dodge if it doesn't do anything? Like, I'm still getting hit by their trash.
It is not over yet!
Good.
Impressive.
The advantage is in our favor. Keep pressing onward.
The enemy!
So this is all like one like very linear and direct line, yeah.
Face me!
So we get to
Class 0,
invade.
Beginning mission.
What? Harvest 2 Phantoma from lightning type enemies? I mean, if it's possible. I wanted to see the map. We have 3 spots. Didn't realize that guy was there. All right. Do I fail the mission if I don't harvest enough stuff? I mean, I can only harvest what they give me, right? Nice. Hey, these ones are so hard to get the kill sight on. What is she doing? They warp under and then behind you. It's really hard to get anything on them. What's up, man burning? How you doing, homie? How's life treating you? Oh, we're just doing eliminate all enemies, okay. That's simple enough. Hell yeah, dude. Impressive. What you been up to, man? You never heard of this game? It was a PSP game that came out in like 2011. It's supposed to be part of, or I guess it's part of like the Final Fantasy 13 oeuvre. They wanted to, the Fabula Novus or something like that. They wanted to have like this whole like Final Fantasy 13 universe kind of thing, and this was one of the games that was associated with it. So like a spin-off side game of sorts. I've never played it. They came out for the PSP. It was Japan only, and then in like 2015 they remastered it for PC and I guess some home console stuff. Maybe Xbox and PS4, Sony. It's pretty fun so far. It's a little repetitive, but it's got some stuff going for it.
The opponents to be sure. Order all units to proceed according to plan.
All right, what are our things going on for it? Everybody's going down. Is that still? No, it's the Blaze unit. I think I want to go have them send a Frost unit down. I'm gonna go tell them to change that up. The Wyvern's back, okay?
I am sorry.
Can I not target it anymore? Did it just go away? That's a big-ass creature. Yeah, I want to do the Frost unit to... Yeah, we'll just have it go all the way down. Never been up to too much, just streaming and chilling. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I'm playing on PC. Playing on PC. It's not a super demanding game at all. It's got really fast loading time. That's cool. Like, loading is mega fucking quick. Ooh, that is an Adamantoise. It just laid into me. It did not give any shits.
The dragon's not coming?
Oh, I might be fucked.
Move out!
I took it down. Maybe Queen?
The enemy!
It might be. Oh, did they take it? Yo, let's go. PC barely handle a browser game. Wouldn't be able to handle this. My PC's pretty old at this point, but I totally get it.
Minion is getting desperate.
And I'm not like being shy about like, oh, my PC's 2 or 3 years old. It's kind of old. No, my PC's like a decade old. I'm not trying to be cute. Like, I got a pretty old PC now. Upgrading your PC is expensive, man. I've had shit that I was like saving up to like buy like PC parts and stuff and like everything. It's every day's a rainy day. Literally every day's a rainy day. That should be a song. Every day's a rainy day. Because every day is a goddamn rainy day.
Charge in and take it over.
Like every penny that I've saved up keeps having to go towards like so many different things that just unforeseen things. Oh good, car issues. Oh good, house issues. Oh good, everything. It's just constantly money being I guess it's not flushed down the drain, it's just stuff that needs to get done, but like every penny I keep saving up keeps going towards something other than, you know, fun. I mean, having a car is good. It's good. It's good. But I also want to have a newer PC. It's going to be years. It's going to be years. You know what? I will accept help. I will accept help.
Time to sit out. I'll make you proud.
What do we got going on here? We just have a couple of screens. All right. So the game isn't just like the simulation stuff there. The simulation is actually a small part. It's just like a little bit of a diversion. Okay, that's flying. Ignore it. Do I have to kill the flying thing? We're fucked. None of you... Yo! Hell yeah. Everything's so expensive. Everything is. Life. Your car scared the hell out of you the other day, all of a sudden started making an awful grinding sound. Uh-oh. Even just putting the car in park and pushing it back and forth, you could hear a terrible screech. Did you, like, run over a raccoon or something? Trace the sound of the front tire. Rocked it just the way you heard it twang, and then the sound stopped. It's either a good thing or a worse thing. You murdered the raccoon that you rolled over. It was somebody's house cat.
Hey, you home?
Life hack, don't have a car, dude. You can't live here without a car. Some places, I am sure, like, if you're in, like, the middle of a city, I bet you could. Anywhere, like, suburban, especially if you're rural, it's impossible, but suburban, you have to have a car. I don't know. I don't know what I would do without one. We have public transportation in Washington, D.C., but it's rough. It's rough, especially when, like, you have to commute long distances. Man, it'd be near impossible to live around here without a car. If I were like inner city living, I think I could manage it. But the way life is, dude, I constantly have to do stuff with my car too. It'd be impossible not to. Near as you can tell, a rock or something got caught in the tire somewhere. Ah, oh, let's hope that's all that it is, man. Let's hope that's all that it is. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Car shit's expensive. I just had car work done. I just had like a bunch of car work done. I've had a lot of car. Queen's dead? You killed Queen. You live in the city, you can see the benefits of having a car, but they're just too expensive. They are really expensive.
Sorry to have kept you.
Maintaining a car. Like, all that shit's insanely expensive. Just the car insurance itself, even if there's nothing wrong with the car insurance can be insanely expensive. I think I pay like, I think it's like $1,300. It happen. I pay it every 6 months, so it's like biannual. It's like somewhere between like $600, $650 every 6 months. It's a lot. It's a lot. Right, and then you have to worry about, you know, like oil changes and brakes and rotors and tires. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on where you live and what kind of driving you're doing and all that and what kind of coverage you have. When you're in the middle of nowhere, like in Iowa, yeah, I bet you it's way cheaper. I bet you it's way cheaper. When you're in the city, man, like they just assume that you're gonna get into an accident. I have been in two accidents. Two accidents. One was definitely my fault, and the other one wasn't. And the one that was my fault, I rolled into a car. I had just let off my brake. I let off my brake. We were merging into traffic onto a road. It was just like a, 4-lane road. Just, like 35-mile-an-hour road, it was just intersection traffic light kind of turning right. There's like a, merge lane going forward, and there was a car in front of me, and there was this huge gap. So I was just like, I was looking out over my shoulder to my left, and I saw this huge gap, and I didn't accelerate. I just assumed that they were gonna like continue to go forward because there was a lot of fucking room. I mean, like, you could fit like 10 cars in there, so a lot of room, and I just assumed that they had gone forward into it. So I had let my foot off the gas to creep forward a little bit, because there were some cars coming in behind, and I was just like, all right, they probably went. I'll let go, and I like coasted into the back of them. So I did not hit them going fast. I hit them going like a mile an hour, 2 miles an hour. Well, it turned out that the wife was pregnant. The guy he wasn't driving his car. He was driving his father-in-law's car, and the wife was pregnant. There was no damage to their car. I took pictures of it. There was 0 damage to the car. Because it makes sense, because I barely touched them. But they were like, I was like, are you guys okay? And they were like, yeah, we're fine. And the wife, got out, and she was like maybe like 6 months pregnant or something like that. I don't know. She could have been 9 months pregnant. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. But they went to the hospital, so I got dinged really bad for that one. Like, dude, you have more impact going down the stairs, but they went to the hospital. I guess, I mean, it's your kid. You want to be careful of those things, I totally get it. Paranoia. But I got hit really hard for that one. Which was really unfortunate. They didn't have to pay for any damage to the cars. Like, there wasn't even a scratch on the other car. Like, I made sure to, like, take pictures. I don't know if, like, dude went out afterwards and start mashing it with a fucking, bat. Fuck my father-in-law. Piece of shit. Can't believe I got his daughter pregnant. God damn it. Just, beat the shit out of his car. But that was the one that I got in trouble for. Which was unfortunate. I was pissed. I was pissed. I was like, wait, like, I saw the claim, and it was a huge fucking claim, and I was like, wait, what? Why? And they were like, oh, because they took the wife to the hospital, and I was like, oh, fuck. I totally get it. I'm salty about it, but I totally get it. You don't want to take a chance with something like that, They were involved in an accident. Dude, you get more impact going over a speed bump than what I hit him at. Like, I don't even think the car is fucking moved. I was so pissed. So I was like, fuck. It's my fault for not. It's my fault. It's 100% my fault. I can't be angry at anything. I was just salty. I don't know why he didn't go. He was probably... it doesn't matter what they were doing. It doesn't matter that they didn't go. Their car was there. I hit it. It was my fault. God damn it. That happened years ago. That was many years ago. I was like... at least 15 years ago. If not longer. But no, my insurance has gone down drastically since then. Like, it went up, and then, like, the next, like, period or so, it went down again. I also switched providers, too. But, yeah, what I pay now is cheap. It's cheap. What I pay now is cheap. Your first winter driving, you totaled your car, putting it in a ditch. Damn. Some guy went in after you, like, 2 hours later, took out the front end, the whole accident went on their insurance. That sucks for them. Why did that happen? Your car was already done for. Why did their insurance pay for it? Like, that's not... I parked my car in this ditch for safekeeping, and then somebody hit it. It sucks to be them, right? That's wild, man. What is that? Behemoth? Dang it. Dude, get out of there when I hit the fucking roll button. God, what? Sometimes you just don't respond. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. She does not respond well. I don't use her often enough. Oh, dude. Oh, they killed her. Okay, cool. I just sat there and watched. Go team!
Incredible.
Mission complete.
I underestimated their power.
Yeah, we had some motherfuckers die. 1, 2, 4, 3. Damn, so close. I mean, I guess there was no way of knowing, like, you didn't report your car or anything like that, right? So there was no way of knowing, like, whether the car that was in there was, you know, in working condition or not. So if they rammed into it, I mean, I guess technically it was a parked car. Dude, that would suck. The car was already totaled. Well, we can't tell what you did and what was already done before, so you're at fault. I couldn't have even known that it was in there. It was icy and I slid into it. You were driving too fast and reckless. Man, yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Driving in icy conditions, especially when you're not used to it, it's like, you know, yeah, you said you're like first winter. You slowly start to learn like what you can drive in and what you can't, and like how you need to approach things and what you do when your like cars start sliding and stuff like that. Like turning into the slide. People think you gotta turn out of it, but you gotta turn into it. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do in those situations other than like, uh-oh. I remember when we were, this was probably like a year or two after I had started driving. I was in my buddy's car, and we were going up a ramp, and his car started sliding, and he was like he started to turn the wheel against it, and I was like, no, and I grabbed his wheel, started pulling it in the other way. We still ended up, I mean, there was like no way we weren't colliding with the oh, what do you call the road barrier for like ramps and stuff like that, that big metal bar that goes around. We still ended up hitting it, but it's like one of the few times that I've been in a car where like the car was like sliding out and my buddy was just going in the wrong direction, because you just panic. You just panic. It was black ice. That ice you can't see. And we ended up somehow doing like a 360, like a 270 on the ramp. The fact that two people went into the ditch at the same spot on the same day should have both sued the county. It's obviously a treacherous spot. Obviously a treacherous spot. Super duper treacherous. Very, very unfortunate. But hey, on the plus side, it wasn't like a ravine. It was just a ditch. My niece took 3rd place in her class relays competition, but she was far and away #1 the amount of effort she put forth. My grandparents in Pennsylvania, they lived in this town called Franklin. Small, middle of the nowhere town, like coal mining town. And they had this, forget the name of the road. This huge, I mean, massive fucking hill. And on one side, it's got, you know, giant rock cliff face, you know, beware of falling boulders. And on the other side, there is this, you could call it a ditch, but it was fucking huge. It went down like 150 feet. But right on the other side of that were houses. so there's like your front yard, you walk out like 20 feet, and there is this huge fucking crevasse. And they have like these like walking bridges that like expanded across it. It was the craziest fucking thing. Like huge. It wasn't very wide. It was like maybe like 15, 20 feet wide, but the hole down there went like all the way up, the majority of the way up the hill. The hill was like 1.5 miles, 2 miles, and it dead ends right into downtown Franklin, Pennsylvania. And they had like truck runoff ramps and stuff on there and stuff. Huge fucking hill. And I remember like reading about like people like crashing their car into those pits and stuff like that, because, you know, when it's icy, and it gets fucking icy up there on that hill, man, they did a decent job of taking care of it. But I remember hearing about, you know, like people dying and falling in there. And it's like, whoa, yeah, that's scary. Yeah, that's scary. They had some beams that went along it, but not every spot was in good condition, man. That was a scary ass road. And my grandfather, like my dad, also had dementia. And one day he took out his old Lincoln Continental, and this is like 1984 Lincoln Continental. Those things were huge. They were tanks. They were just made of like solid body steel. Dude, he was like driving that car down that road and just running cars off the road. He ended up smashing into a tree at the bottom where the road dead ends into like Franklin, just crashing into like this old oak, like this red oak tree that had been there, like, you know, 200-year-old tree. Lucky that tree was there, because if not, he would have been inside somebody's house. So he just like careened down that hill going, you know, like 70 miles an hour. The fucking hill, man. Your niece took 3rd place. My niece took 3rd place in her class competition. She was far and away number 1 in the amount of effort she put forth. Your niece? I mean, I guess it's not crazy for, you know, an 8-year-old to have a niece. You could have much older siblings. You know, you could have a 28-year-old sibling and a 8-year-old. This is possible. We're not accustomed to welcoming outsiders into our village, so here, you're in Rama. Wait, are these adults? They're just like wee people? What if they're all wee people? One day I should defend my nation as a member of the esteemed Yuzuki Royal Guard. They are! Oh, it's just little people. Oh, okay. What business have you with the town of Rama? Your countenance is unfamiliar. I do not feel comfortable having outsiders milling about our village. My bad. I judged before I knew. You're the same age as several of your nieces and nephews. Yeah, it can happen. I'm your uncle and you're listening to me. I'm older than you. Fair. But I have seniority and title. I have seniority. I trust not the Dominion nor the Empire. All of you view our kingdom as nothing more than a nation of frivolous pawns to exploit in your foolish game of war. True. I shall allow no more outsiders through these gates. Should you truly desire to gain entrance to this town, eliminate the Marduks that have been terrorizing Roshana and earn my trust. Slay a couple of the beasts that inhabit the forests of Roshana and prove to me that you Reds are not all simply a bunch of vile villains. Very well. You exude confidence, but you will fulfill your the promise you make? Maybe. I don't know. What the hell's a Marduk? Well, what the hell's a Marduk? In the woods? I'm gonna go hang out in the woods real quick. Don't ask why. I was curious if they were gonna be like unique encounters like the creatures on the map or not, but I guess not. Is that a Marduk? That is a Marduk. There were some of these in the sewers and they were like level 72. Level 34. I got level 34. We can handle that. Yo, do it again. Hell yeah. They said 2, right? Cool. I can do level 36. I'm level 56. Take that. When we were in the sewers fighting those guys, they wiped out my entire party in one hit. It was just like, would you like to die? No, I would not. Oh, but you're dead already. Like, I looked at the creature and then I was dead. I made eye contact. It was my bad. I should have not made eye contact. What up? Never did I expect you would actually accomplish the task I set out for you. My phoenixes are strong beyond your years, accept this as a symbol of my faith and my gratitude. Marduk is a Babylonian god and probably a precursor to the Abrahamic god, who is dead now. I killed God. Cool. That's what JRPGs are about, right? At last our citizens can once again travel with their minds at ease. I killed 2 of them. You have earned our trust and our thanks. Can I go through the gate now? I heard you've displayed your abilities as a warrior and proven your loyalties to our town. I'm most appreciative. Blammo! That's right, let me on in. A Concordian unable to ride wyverns shall never be deemed a true warrior. Should one wish to gain recognition in combat, one must master the art of dragoneering. My dream is to become a dragoneer, but you can't control dragons if you can't speak Concordian, so I guess I'm out of luck. I could totally speak Concordian. What's Concordian? So long as the Militesi Empire continues to exploit the power of their crystal, they shall meet the inevitable destruction at their own hands. Should you desire entrance to our town, you must provide the proper countersign. Well, speak. Ratello. Incorrect, just as I anticipated. The gates of Rama shall remain closed to you, outsider. A writ! But how could you? Very well, you may pass. I'm a genius. You let me try multiple times. It's easy. It was, at first it was 33%, then it was 50%. I'm amazing. You Agito cadets may be the pride of the Dominion, but the Kingdom's Dragoneers are the elite warriors of all Orients. You shouldn't have allowed me to keep guessing. Even should you guess incorrectly, fear not, for hope is not lost. The countersign changes with some frequency, so should you keep trying, perhaps fortune might one day smile upon you. I'm already through, lady. I continue my search for the most powerful weapon in all of Orient. Could there possibly be an object that might sate my curious hunger? Might sate your curious hunger. Might. Souls return to the celestial father and flesh to the terrestrial mother, so says the law of nature. Some spirits, however, are not so fortunate. Some wander for eternity searching for a purpose, and it is I who breathes life anew into these lost souls. I beseech you, give me your phantoma and help me provide a new purpose for the afterlives of these tortured spirits. I can't buy any of it because I got all. And I now own all. I have 99 of everything. I got 99 problems. That's it. I just have 99 problems. I have no good things going. It's just all problems. That's it. What? There ain't no more. What? Alright, I think we took care of... We did the task here, we did the task over there. Right? Let's go check and see if there's a task in this town. I might have not been able to do this the last time we were out here. I sucked up all the juice. Have I been to Roshana before? I don't think so. No, I don't think we've been here. How long, pray tell, do you phoenixes plan on staying here? Will you not return to your nest? I like the way you talk with your word mouth. With your mouth words. Has the crystal forsaken us? Is there still hope we can prevent Tempest Finis? We Concordians take pride in our spacious cities, but walking from one place to another can be rather tiring endeavor. Tell me about it. All I want to do is go home, but they won't let me leave my post until I've completed my mission. Can't somebody else take over for me? You lazy. You just standing there. Good day to you and welcome to the town of Roshana. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. Oh. The site of the clash between Lord Shuyu and the kingdom's Lassie has become known as the Petrified Forest. There's nary a tree in sight. All that truly remains is a barren wasteland. Although we Concordians are far shorter than all other races in Orients, our lifespans are conversely much longer, thanks surely to the grace of the Azure Dragon Crystal. Dude, us tall people, we die quicker because our hearts work harder. That's the advantage of being short. You live longer lives. Go short, people. Greetings. Might I be able to interest you in some of our Concordian wares? Oh, you guys have upgraded weaponry. It actually is pretty decent. 15? That's not bad. Yeah, we should maybe think about getting stuff for the two of them since I don't have anything. 15 and 14. Let's see what they got going on. 10. 10. Yeah, alright. Lose a little bit of magic, but that's okay. We could get that back elseways. Thanks. You guys are great. I don't care what the rest of the world says about you. I like you. I'm sure all the other towns are short on supplies too, but it sure would be nice if they could prioritize our post for replenishments. We really need them. Oh, cadets, boy am I glad to see you. You see, we're dangerously low on supplies, but we can't get our hands on the new shipment with all these monsters running around. The military's deserted us and there are too many mandragoras for us to handle alone. If we don't get our hands on some food and potions soon, some folks might die. Can you lend us a hand? Defeat 15 mandragoras for Subaru in Roshana. Subaru means like star, right? The outbreak of wild mandragoras has cut off our supply route to Roshana. Top Brass has left us to fend for ourselves. Please don't turn your backs on your fellow Rubramites. Rubramite. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Good luck out there. Good luck. Also Subaru. Permit me to ask, how did you phoenixes grow to be so tall? Do you ever grow dizzy with your heads, always so near the clouds? Oh, like you're tood. War is unable to create. It knows only destruction. All we can do is hope our prayers for peace resonate with the crystals. Would we were only able to resolve our differences without resorting to bloodshed, surely no good can come of all this warring. Would we were. Ain't nobody ever said them words in that order before in the history of mankind. Would we were. There's nothing to see here, just move along, cadet. Now you make me think that there's something to see here. What you got? What's in your pants? Would we were. Would we were? The hell does that mean? Would we were? Let's get some other people in. Get King and Hater, Queen. We're living our best life. Oh, we hadn't come here. I'm gonna guess that it's just gonna be out in the field since they didn't give us something specific. How many do they want me to kill? 15? Alright, what the hell's a Mandragora in this game? Are they like the little root people? These things? Yup. Alright, this may not be too bad. I put my root down. I put my root down. Whee. That's a big circle. Alright, let us refight. 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 Hell. Yeah, fight them up real good. You're doing a great job not shooting it.
It's over.
Oh, cool. How many have we got? 12 of 15. We gotta do another one. Uno mas. Dude, they're so squishy to, what do you call it? To ice. Alright, let's get out of here. We did it. That was tough. Oh god, where's the town? That was tough. It was probably one of the hardest things we've done in the game so far. Where were they? Were over here, right? Up here. Excellent work. You cadets are truly lifesavers. The entire town thanks you for your help. Golden ankles, baby. Golden ankles. Check them out. Be great if academia could station one of you cadets in every town. That would make our jobs a lot easier. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. They should do that. They should do that. We are quite skilled, but probably because we're constantly out in the battlefield. That hones our skills. If we came here to hang out with you lowlives, I mean you backwoods, backwater. What? How insulting can I be here? You rubes. Then we probably wouldn't be super skilled. So, just saying. You know, I'm gonna fight that thing. Uh-oh. It was a bad idea, it was a bad idea, it was a bad idea.
You can have it.
You gonna do something that I can counter? I didn't have a... God damn it, every time! Every time! It's without fail.
It's over.
Frick.
You can have it.
It's over.
Poopies! Hey, Cater lived the whole time. Good for her. Download your dark matter, because one day it may matter. Alright, I don't think we need to go back out anywhere. At least I can't think that we need to go back out anywhere. Let's go back to the academy. Academy. He has another one? They both have one more. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do stuff here. I'm doing so. You can't stop me! That would take all the rest of our free time if we did those two, and who knows if there'll be more after that. They try to hold me down, bruh. Was she in the lounge? Yes. Talk to you. Oh my gosh, look who it is. How have I... Wow, have I got a story for you? Or maybe I should just cut to the chase. So I just need one more itty-bitty favor. I mean, you know how it is. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, right? Don't worry, I won't ask for anything ever again, I promise. All I need is 100,000 gil, for real, that's it. And you'll get your fair share of the profit. Seriously, you'll have enough gil to build your own academia, tear it down, and build another. I've never even had 100,000 gil. Here you go. Oh my gosh, you guys are the sweet... Wait a sec, seriously? There's not enough here. Could you, like, maybe not toy with me? I do not have 100,000. If I could give you 100,000, I would have. I don't know where you would get that much money. How much do we have? I spent... If I hadn't spent the... How much was that? The, like, 80,000 I spent to get those gifts? We would have had 100,000. But I spent 80,000 on gifts. Gifts.
have to blow up a building without hurting the ones around it?
How do we do that? Once we blow it up, everything around it will go kaboom!
An explosives expert.
Implosion. Implosion. Not
Yeah.
explode.
Let's ask her.
You came to pick on me again?
What do you mean again? We never picked on you before.
We were hoping to benefit from your knowledge.
Well, if you have the blueprint for the building, it's simple.
How simple?
Calculate the mass, then position and adjust the charge so that the blast goes inward. It's simple.
That's simple?
Uh-huh.
Mutsuki, I need a favor.
See? Told you it was simple.
I'm impressed, Mutsuki.
Huh?
Yes. Very well done. We couldn't have done it without you.
Huh? What? You're lying! Class 0 couldn't do that?
Yeah, it's true. We don't know anything about bombs. You were a big help, Mutsuki.
Really?
Really.
We'll call you if we need you again.
Okay.
Thanks. See you later.
Hey!
Hmm?
If you really need me that much, I'll help you anytime. I mean, if I have some time to kill. So,
All right. When we need your expertise, we'll give you a call.
All right. See you later.
Peace out, nerd.
yeah! See ya!
Bomb class magic increase 10 levels? Bruh. 10? Bruh. 10? Bruh, 10? 10, bruh, 10? Bruh. 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 Bro. 10? What does that mean? Ten? I think I only have one, and it's that one. So everything went up by 10? That's dope. We got some smalt. Smalt, though. Ooh, we got an ivory somewhere. I don't know where we get ivory from. See, the problem is that there aren't big increases for this one. It's either, yeah, -6. I really don't like the way this system works. It's mega annoying. So to upgrade your magic, when you upgrade one thing, it takes away from another one. So basically, if I wanted to upgrade MP cost, we sacrifice cast time. If we want to do that, then we get a -2. So like, you go up in much smaller increments than this lets on. So you're expending a lot more of your Phantoma. It's really stupid. So I've been just like completely ignoring it. That's way more tedious than it needs to be. Interesting idea, but the balance of the rewards is just so fucking skewed, especially on that one. You're going up like 1 or 2 points for each one, and that's just doesn't feel worth it. For the amount that you have to expend. It just doesn't feel worth it, so I've been doing nothing. Magic's really powerful too. It's probably the most powerful attack in the game. Or at least it was. Till we started getting some better weapons. It was pretty damn good. My cadets are such a lovable bunch of losers. Wouldn't you agree, Kupo? Or perhaps you finally realize that they aren't actually as dumb as they profess. Each of my kids in class 9th wears the mask of a blundering buffoon, but it's all an act, and I'm sure you've already seen through the facade, Kupo. They all pretend to be a bunch of failures, but they're actually incredibly capable intel agents, Kupo. My cadets play the role of reject by day and secret agent by night. They undertake all the unpleasant jobs that no Kupo else wants. Theft, reconnaissance, and even assassination, Kupo. It's dirty work, but some Kupo has to do it, Kupo. However, all their activities are highly classified, so they have no choice but to lie to every Kupo and seclude themselves all the time, Kupo. I feel bad for them, Kupo. They aren't asocial. They just have a lot of secrets to keep, Kupo. I'm sure they're lonely, though, so do me a favor and try reaching out to them a little, Kupo. You're a liar, Kupo. Oh, there was the dude at the front that wanted to talk to us. Let's go talk to him. Apparently some of the named NPCs you can interact with have some, like, story-oriented stuff. Oh, wait. Was he gone? I thought there was a guy, like, standing over here. There was a guy standing here. But now he gone. There's definitely a dude there. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hey, I'm Izumo. I hear a lot of stories about how you guys are the cream of the crop, but I bet none of you can fly an airship. You see, I'm an airship pilot for the Dominion. I may not be as skilled on the battlefield as you all, but up in the clouds is where I really start to soar. Just call me the Lord of the Skies. The trick to flying is that you have to be one with your aircraft. Talk to it, love it. A lot of people laugh when I say that, but they just don't know what flying's really about. Anyway, maybe I've drummed myself up a little bit too much, but I want you to know that if you're ever in a fix, I'll jet over there in a jiffy. Will you now? Doubt you guys would ever really need my help, though. I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up lending me a hand instead. Yeah, that's more likely the circumstance, Izumo. That's really more likely. It's going to transpire, sir. Sir. How many knowing tags do we have? Let's see here. Items. I'll just go right by them. Knowing tag 42. This Moogle said that, like, the more we turn into them, the more of a prize we get. Sure. Collected 42 knowing tags. What a noble soul thou art. Do you accept this simple token of my gratitude? Dominion helm. I don't know what, like, the maximum reward is. I'm gonna hold on to him. I just wanted to know what it was that we would end up getting from him. Oh, right. We need to send somebody... I'm gonna put this down here. We need to know who to send to Suzu Sank or King. I think we sent Cease there. You know what? No, let's send Sank. She could go get drugged up. Drugs for everyone.
What is it? It's the grace of the crystals that lets us forget the dead. But after losing you, I realized that I don't want to forget. I want to remember.
Word. I also like to remember, sir. No. Hold on. Is there something on, like, the table in there? Oh, this was Kurisame's memories. Right, they let you watch it again. So that's Amina and that's Kuzasu. I thought his lower jaw got all ripped off. Yeah. They was friends. Maybe not all ripped off, but the idea was he was supposed to be like covering like a hideous scar. It didn't look like he was covering anything. Yeah, I ran by that and I was like, ooh, item. No, just something we've witnessed before. So now we can do Ace or Machina. Very good. You only get to do 3 at a time, so it's not great. We have to do, I think, 8 of these.
What is it? I wonder if I ever thought about you this much when you were alive. There's so little proof showing that you existed. What exactly did we feel? And what were our thoughts?
All right, now we need 9. I don't know how much more we got left in the game either. Feel like we're getting like close to the end.
What is it? There's surprisingly little of you in people's memories. The only things that are of any use to me come from these children, Emina, and myself.
You can only... There are certain events that only take place during certain times. Well, given the fact that there was nothing left in the lounge? Yeah, lounge. So, oh, chocobos. Give me my chocobos. Assault? We'll breed 2 assault. With a flock. Flock them up. Hell yeah. We go get our chocobos. I don't know if there's any benefit or difference in how you, like, raise the chocobos, like which ones that you get and stuff. I don't know, like, if there's like an actual difference in the field with them or not. Literally don't know. So she needs $100,000. We could potentially go grind that out. I wonder if there's like a quick mission, maybe one of those expert missions like that last one we did in the hills. Maybe we could do that one real quick, because it looks like maybe we could just sprint to the end. I don't know how much we got for a reward in that one. Could do that. I'm just looking to see if anybody has a exclamation point above their head. I would like to finish her mission. 100,000 is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But I would like to do it. It doesn't look like there's anything else. I think we've largely finished out all the stuff here, so... Burble. Sorcery. I don't think there's anybody else left in sorcery either. Yeah. So we could do some classes. Or, I don't know how else you waste time other than, like, talking to people. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. It's gonna be a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Like 99% sure I bopped my camera. Sure. I'm definitely sure I bopped it. Definitely sure. You. Sure, whatever. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I was thinking about, yeah. Let's see how long it would take to run through one of the missions here. What was that one we did? It was the mountain. Now that says it took 20 minutes, but I think we could get through it like way quicker than that. Ace. Pop it and twist it? The dick? That's a good idea. It's a good idea. That's kinky. That's mega kinky.
Class 0, beginning
Like
mission.
Mega duper kinky. I knew you was a freak, Teak. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, we can run through and like only do the fights that we have to. I think that there was... I don't know if we like need key cards for anything else.
Cadets, forget about me.
Cadets? I don't know if you need like multiple key cards or not, so... If we go to the right somewhere along here where that other path was.
The blizzard will sap your health. If it gets too bad, take shelter in a cave.
Right here. This will put us all the way up at the top, right? We can avoid that, like, mandatory encounter up there. There! Don't run through it!
I'm here now!
What's the Dominion doing here?
Yeah, Kupo! Kupo.
Unit has already left. Begin pursuit right away. Don't let them reach Militant.
And I think we could just like sprint through this, right? Oh, maybe some of it. There are some encounters that you have to mandatorily do. Thanks. Kupo.
Shoot them down before they get any closer! Circle to the left! Finish them off!
No.
Take this!
Yeah. Kind of hoping we could just run by him. No such luck. And apparently none of these guys have the ability to heal. That's good. You didn't need it.
After the cargo! Move faster! Go! Can't you go any faster? Hurry!
What's wrong with you? You won't last long at this rate!
Altering the plan! Send the NAs! We can't let them do any more damage! We're just getting started! They are not taking this away! They came out in this demons are strong indeed!
It ran away. It saw me murder its friend and it was like, I don't want any part of that.
Mission complete.
I got a furry bristle. B, we only got $7,000 dues. Maybe that's your mission grade. We needed to kill more enemies. We got an E on Phantoma harvested. I mean, 7,000 is nice. How long did that take? I wonder if, like, what do we get for, like, these earlier missions?
Class
Hurry and
0,
close the gate!
beginning mission.
Wait! You're mine!
Oh, right, I remember this mission.
Surround them! Shoot them before they get closer!
And there was this, and there was the other dude that showed up. Well, you shouldn't have run by, sir. You're not a bad guy.
Let me help.
Gotta wait till they spawn in. I do like your screams. Very cute screams.
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
I'll help.
Yes, you will help. But I'll be the winner.
Going somewhere?
Broke through? Tighten defenses!
Oops, did we win?
Mission complete.
Well, that took 2 minutes and you got 3,000. There's like nothing here that's like gonna give me like good money. I was hoping one of them would give like 10,000. You'd have to run through that like 60 times to get something out of that. Dragon Slayer was the... Was this the simulation? I think this was, right? It's the one we did. I got an S on that, and we ran through it really quickly. Okay.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Dominion! Take steady aim!
Surround them! Take this!
So the nerd didn't get away this time.
I'm here now.
Boom.
Here goes.
Where are these guys coming from? I can't see on the stairs, man. There's somewhere. I don't know where I am. It's smoky. When smoke fills your lungs.
Mission complete.
The building is mine. Well, you only get like $2,000. Magician's deck. It's quick, but it's like nothing. That took a half hour. These were the story missions. These are big. There's no way we should do those. 7 minutes. Colonel Faith's escape. Oh, it's right. He was like running all over the map in this one. That one was pretty annoying. Trying to think what we ended up doing in it. Like, was there I remember one of those missions having like a survive for like 5 minutes at the end.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Like, destroying things is one thing, but they want you to, like...
I'm quite impressed, Red Demon. You are much quicker than I had anticipated. Is this the end?
Look out, Master Faith!
This way, quick!
Men, what are you doing here?
We heard you were out on the battlefield, so we came back to assist.
What were you thinking? You don't stand a chance against them.
No one does.
Don't worry, sir. I'm sure that even we can at least hold them back long enough for you to escape.
Can't skip it.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Stall them! Just stall them!
We'll teach these Reds a thing or two. Trouble, I see.
Forget about honor! Gang up on them!
Hey, can you attack this thing? Alright, there you go. I was like, oh, that was a pretty short mission. Wait. Oh, there was 5 minutes of survival at the end.
Keep up the attack! Monsters!
Oh my god. Like, I'm hitting, like, cancel with RB, and sometimes it's not canceling it. It's almost like the quicker we kill things, the more dangerous it is. Can't see what's attacking me.
No! I'm not done yet!
Cool. I was curious if this mission, it was like 7 minutes long, and I was like, that's not long. You don't want to target the giant thing that's attacking me. That's the one thing I want to attack.
Mission complete.
Someone died? Who fucking died? Did Rem die? I mean, it's clearly the fastest thing that we could do. But that would take so long. We need to do it 10 times. It's like an hour. $50,000. Okay, we don't need to do it 10 times. We need to do it 7. It's still like a half hour, man. I wish there was a mission that we could like easily get money for. How I wonder how much. Like, I wonder what an easy way to get dollars is. Dollars and cents. Dollars and cents. I want to get my dollars and cents. Dollars and cents. Phantoma Gill experience in farming. A lot for SPP farming. I remember looking this up the other day. Experience, you don't need experience. There isn't a lot to do in regards to gil income in this game. Suffice to say that regular battles don't reward you with gil, and therefore the main gil income for you will be the mission rewards. Playing missions on higher difficulty will remarkably increase the amount of gil earned. So it's probably the best way to get gil in your first playthrough. Okay. What if we did this one then? On Agito. Let's see what happens there. It's a pretty short mission, right? Ace. Akina.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Wait! Pick up your staff! You're mine!
I didn't see what level they were. $42. I mean, that is considerably a higher level than 12.
Shoot them before they get closer! I'm here now.
Oh my god. Stop, camera. Why are you locked on to someone that doesn't exist?
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
Hey, you called?
Hey, I did.
They broke through? Tighten defenses!
Mission complete.
Okay, how much do we get for that one? That's really quick. That's so much better. We can do that. This 2 minutes to like run through that quickly. That's way more manageable. That's way more manageable. You would have to spend a lot more time farming Phantoma. I wonder what Phantoma on this would be a S rank.
Class 0, beginning mission.
Wait!
You're mine! Shoot him before they get closer! My turn!
Not sure if you have to take those guys out or not.
Fire until you're out of it! Now! You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
Let me help.
We wait for the mission here.
They broke through? Tighten defenses!
Mission complete.
It was a minute and a half. I mean, that's so much better than before. We can handle that. Once I realized, the higher the mission, we got like 1,000 before. The extra 7,000 makes a huge difference. We'll get that 100,000 here. Who cares if we give her everything that we have? We'll get more money somewhere, I guess. I would like to offer her all of our money. She said that it's not a pyramid scheme. You know? She said we'll get it back. Many-fold, too. And a friend wouldn't lie to you, would they? Friends don't lie to friends about their money-making schemes, do they? Like, I always repay my friends for my money-making schemes. Yeah, that door is closed. You have to do this.
Before they get closer! It's my turn!
Oh, I was like, why is there a ball behind me? I now know. Yamachan. Love you, Yamachan.
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
They broke through? Tighten defenses!
Mission complete.
Wow. Still works, man. We'll take it. No, I don't need you to save. I need you to go forward. I'm hitting the A button like go forward. Not going forward. We'll get a little SPP as we go too, I guess.
Wait! Damn!
You're mine!
Keep it up!
Shoot them before they get closer! It's my turn!
We're so fast. Bye-bye.
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
Looks to be that guy. I'm gonna pick up that combat ration every time.
They broke through? Tighten defenses!
Who wears short shorts? Dude, we never got a buddy. We never got a buddy in that whole mission. Damned. So 20,000, 3 more missions and we're out of here. Gotta make sure we do it on Agito. Alright, that's not nearly as bad as doing the other ones.
Class
Hurry and
0,
close the gate!
beginning mission.
Wait! Damn!
You're mine!
Kupo! What's happening?
Take steady aim!
I don't think that I would have thought to, like, increase the difficulty. In fact, I was just like, what if we decrease the difficulty? That was going to be my thought. What if we make it even easier to get through quicker? That was not the solution. No! Oh, those guys all disappeared.
My turn!
Sorry, I'm late.
Hey, we got a friend. Stop it. The wildness of the lock-on of the camera in this game is
You'll
They
go
can be
no
a bit
further.
much.
Sniper team, get to your post.
They broke through? Tight defensive!
Mission complete.
I mean, we get a free elixir every time we do it, so it's kind of silly not to take that one. I think the other ones require you to like stand around, so no reason to do that. All right, this is way quicker than the other one. This is hands down the fastest we could do. I thought that going through the snowy one would be a good idea just because we could get through it in like 7 minutes, you know? And I thought, oh man, we're gonna get a bunch of experience. We got 7,000. I was like, oh, we'll get like 10,000 or something like that from going through that. No, 7.
You're mine.
It's like so much worse than I thought. You don't get a lot of money from the missions. You really need to S rank them, and even then you don't get much. I wonder what the determining factor is. I think rank definitely is it. But for like a couple of extra dollars, I don't know if it's worth.
Shoot them before they get closer!
I don't know if it's worth the time, you know, we get through this so quickly. I don't know that it's worth the time doing it. I don't know how much we would have to absorb either. We're getting an E, which is obviously not ideal.
Sniper team, get to your post. Having trouble, I
I think because we're getting such a low grade, we're also not getting as much money as we could, but we're like melting them, so I'll take it.
Mission complete.
I was gonna say, did Machina die? There wasn't anybody there. It's like, oh god. They just didn't send out a replacement. I see that empty slot. One more. No. Yes. And then we'll have $0 redos. I mean, it's not like there's much I spend money on anyways. It's the occasional equipment upgrade, which isn't very often.
Class
you
0,
know?
beginning mission.
Wait! Damn!
Ah!
You're mine!
No, I believe I'm yours. I mean, wait, no, I believe you're mine. Shut up. We can be together if you want. Did Rem just storm in and murder everything?
It's my turn!
Oh, dude, you hiding?
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
Yes, sniper team, prepare. thought there was a knowing tag in this mission. I'm pretty sure that there is in one of the places.
Reporting for duty.
Duty. You crazy girl. Duty. Oh, that's different this time. Interesting.
Tighten defenses!
Like it if you stopped running around it in a circle.
Mission complete.
That one took longer for reasons. Hell yeah. Let's go be broke. Dude, I'll have $3,000. It's okay. I feel like you shouldn't have to go back to the main menu to do that. I feel like you should be able to do that from the save crystal there. It's weird that they send you back to it. Like, you're already there, just why does it have to be done from the main menu? I guess so that you may want to, like, choose a different file, but load up a different game then, you know? It's just an odd idea that you have to go all the way back to the main menu. It's just a small time waste. It's not like it takes a long time to get there, but still. Alright. Here is $100,000. You guys are literally the sweetest. I knew I could count on you. Don't worry, I'm good for every guild. I've given her like 125 grand. We've given her so much money. And she just disappeared. I'm good for it. I hope so. If she needs more than 100 grand, I think it doesn't happen until like the next chapter. If she needs more than that, then we're done for. Okay, now I just need a $250,000. Just a $250,000. We're not asking like for the world here. We're just asking for a $250,000. It's nothing. Pocket change. Where do kids get $100,000 from? Like, can I have 100,000 gil? Where would we get that from? Magic basics, introduction to health, fundamentals of magic enhancement, increase MP, overall MP. This increases health. That increases experience, and this increases power of magic. We could do 2. Let's do health. Let's definitely do health. Shut up, they're dating? No way. Yes way, at least that's what I heard through the grapevine. I give it 3 days. Alright, shut it. Tom Berry says it's time to study. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know that. You don't even speak Tom Berry nice, but you can't fool me, King-a-ling. But now I got 20 extra health. So we're living that health life. All magic. Increase MP. Let's get more powerful magic. I think it increases it by like 3 or something like that. I believe we've done this one before, but maybe not. I appreciate so much extra study time. I feel like class. Yeah, I think class actually used to be kind of fun. Maybe our old CO wasn't half bad after all. Oh, they're not getting classes right because Kurisame's dead. So they just have study time. My magic power just went up by 1. Should have gotten MP. 1. Uno. Alright, who do we send in next? We have, who do we have going on here? What's sexy tomato? Is this 9? So deuce. We'll send the deucer in. Sexy tomato! Tomatoes can be sexy, I think.
What is it? Memories aren't only stored in the heart and mind. They're etched all over our bodies. I'm going to extract them and give them shape. It will be hard, but I have to do it.
In the butt. What? Alright, and then... Trey and then Cater? We're doing great. People are jealous of how great we're doing. I have $3,000. I have $3,000. We had 100 grand. Now I have 0 grand. Very disappointing.
What is it? Maybe I really shouldn't have added the Commandant's memories the other day. I mean, really. Can't he think about anything but his hair?
I also only think about my hair because it's leaving me. Let's see where his stuff is popped up here. Alright, we're at 13. We did 8 all the way through 13. So now we just need a Cater or Queen. Good that you can check that stuff. Then there's like one more final scene. But we won't be able to get that till maybe the next chapter. Cater. Later, Cater. See you later, Cater. After a while. Snake-a-puss.
What is it?
That rhymed.
Huh? Hello? Are you awake? That scared me. I thought the drug had worn off.
That was it? That was the scene? Oh, are you awake? I thought the drug had worn off. That's really it? That was disturbing. This dude keeps drugging us, and we keep going back to him. It's really our own fault, right? I like the drugs, man. He got me. Dude got me. Sir, I, like the drugs. Do you have any more, drugs? Classroom? You guys hear something? You receive mission orders to join the invasion of Concordia, Kupo. The Dominion's preparing to launch a large-scale occupation campaign. If you're worried, try reviewing records of the Legion's past campaigns. Whether you join this mission is up to you. If you want to receive a participation prize, though, you'll have to earn it, Kupo. The Dominion is mounting Operation Endgame, a large-scale campaign to annex the Kingdom of Concordia. Rubrum's bold plan is to invade Reloki, then advance to capture the royal capital, Mahamayuri, crushing all remaining forces along the way. Class 0 must assist the legions and ensure the successful occupation of the Kingdom of Concordia. We definitely want to join it. First, occupy the town of Reloki. Then, advance on the royal capital from there. Just a little further and Concordia will be ours, Kupo. For some reason, they let you skip those. Maybe if you've already, maybe that's because like, if you've already done them in your like new game, you don't have to go back and do them again. Do them once again. You got something for me? I've already spent 50 hours trying to become a Guido. You may not measure up to class first, but I suppose you still deserve a reward. I got a growth egg? Ew, what's that? I'm assuming it's an accessory, but it might be an item. Doubles experience. Yeah, alright.
Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Good luck. I do want luck.
I'm rooting for you.
We're counting on you.
I love how people cheer for me. That's so nice. It makes me feel cold and dead on the inside. Yeah, that's right. All the way over there, man. I hope those expert missions will be available later. They may not be. You may have had to have done all of them there. I was not trying to bring Rem with us, but it looks like we got a remnant. I'm ready to go. No, retreat. Retreat. Like, I ate my treat and now I am treated again to another treat. The retreat. Like, thank you for providing me more treats. That kind of retreat? Is that the kind we're talking about? Because that's my favorite kind of treat. This is the one where you get two. I got a treat, and then I got a retreat. That would be very nice. I would like that. Double treat time. You guys heard about this retreat? They gonna give us two. We got treat and retreat. It's both time. Y'all ready for a both time? I don't know where that's gonna start up, so let's just make a save. This shit said endgame. I know what happened in endgame. Didn't all the Avengers die? They were like, ah! Galactus, you got us! Wait, who were they fighting? Silver Surfer, you got me! Marduk. Isn't that the dude that's like all trapped inside the thing? Marduk? Like, murder, death, kill. Mordock? This is something like that, right? My controller turned off. I was like, why won't it? Dude, I really wish that there was something on the computer that says, your batteries are low. It's a good thing that I, like, charge up my batteries. It's a good thing that I do that. Haha! Take that, Steve Gutenberg. Oh, it's even beyond here. Alright, let's go to Rama and save then. Hello, people I saved from your loving empire. I saved you! Aren't you happy? We're now occupying you, so you're saved. I saved you. This way. Through the power of this way we will go. Shoot that voodoo!
Okay then.
I don't think she has a melee. I was trying to punch that wyvern in the dick and it was not giving me, it was not pro dick punch. The Kingdom's Final Hours. Alright, we already read this. So let's go for it. No. Let's use Queen. Let's use Queen. If there's any airborne enemies, we'll shoot them with electricity. In the dick.
All right, move out.
Don't tell no one that's what I'm gonna do though. That's my grand plan. Riloki? Riloki. Riloki. Riloki.
Intruders. Take care of it. We
I like
shall
her.
teach them to fear the Azure Dragon.
Spicy. Oh, I'll take the capital. We're invaders. Chikara. Time to invade. Don't let your guard down. But that's all I do. My guard's always down. If I keep it up, that's how I get into trouble. So y'all wanna... You want storm. Here I go.
Not enough death yet.
Crap. C-double-A-R-G. Crap. That is not the way I want to run. I got one question for you. How do you function as a human being so stupid? I don't know. Excellent question. Next question.
Here goes.
Alright, I was under the impression that Queen would have been a good idea, but it turns out maybe we should use Cater. Still kind of want to use Queen. You just had like a shit ton of magic, you know? And I was thinking, what better than a human being with a shit ton of magic? MP by 10%. Let's give her more. Kubrick. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Give her a tiara. Dude, she's a queen with a tiara? Oh man, how lucky ducky is she? Dude, I wish I had a tiara. I would wear one. I bet you I'd look real cool in it. Maybe get some windswept hair with my tiara.
Here we go!
Tiara. Lies, cheats.
Not enough death yet. Impressive.
Yeah, it went crying on home to his crybaby home. Trash talk completed. Ow. That's cool.
The enemy!
Nice. You guys are doing a terrible job of attacking. Y'all gotta stop sending in frost units. Do I have a choice in controlling some of this? I do not. How are they gonna take it over? They're sending in garbage. Hey, maybe we could go after Camp 2? These morons do this.
That's the way. Keep attacking. Just like that.
The enemy!
Why are you not attacking?
The dragon's not coming?
What dragon? Y'all got dragons? That's not cool. You got wyverns. I know you had dragons.
impressive.
Okay, 420 blaze it. Where you guys going? Now you guys gonna help out? Yo, is this what's happening? Is this really happening? Yo. That's what I'm talking about. Heckin' mackerels, baby. Heckin' mackerels. Let's get them. Let's blaze it up. Y'all know about the blaze. Johnny Blaze. Look, they're all coming in. We're coming in and we're coming in hot and hard. Get them. Hot and heavy. The same thing. Hot and hard, hot and heavy. I'm invading, baby.
Zero. Commencing maneuvers.
I'm bringing the goods. I'ma refuse. Uh-oh. What? I wanted to absorb your dad. How am I supposed to dodge shit when I can't even see what the hell is happening, game? I don't have a map? Is that it? Oh. Don't hurt my ladies. I did it, that's right. Y'all can suck my toe. Toe sucking sons of guns.
Why won't the Azure Dragon move?
Forgive me, but the Azure Dragon is a lassie. None can hear her voice now that the Queen is gone.
I know that! Why doesn't it do anything to help Concordia out of this crisis?
Lassie work to fulfill the focus given them by the crystal. It is you who sought the Empire's aid to—
Enough! I have it! Open Naraku. Release the beast to devour the Dominion birds!
Were we to do that, we would not be able to leave the palace.
This is a royal decree! Release the seal on Naraku immediately!
How shall we evacuate the citizens?
I don't care about that! If you are truly a leader of the 5-star Royal Guard, mount an attack and take down the Dominion!
Sire.
Mother! Are you sure? You don't have any objections? Would you sacrifice your life for these—
Hush! As Akatoki Warden of the Royal Guard, it is my responsibility to dutifully obey the King's orders and defend my country. This life I give to the Azure Dragon and all creatures in its realm.
Mother...
I am certain that the path I have chosen will eventually lead to death.
I too am a member of the Akatoki Royal Guard. I shall walk the path laid forth by my warden, no matter what trials may await, and wherever that path will eventually lead.
Very well.
Very well. Very, very smell.
Impressive.
That's right, I did it. Okay. I command it? Okay, we can tell them where to go. Domain 2, I like it. Do it. Let's go for Domain 2.
Teach them to fear the Azure Dragon.
Alright, what's about to go down though?
Here we go!
Okay, where is it? There we go. That wasn't it. Where's the bird?
The enemy!
That's it. Big ass pigeon.
The enemy! The dragon's not coming! Final battle!
Or are they pushing in on this one? Nice. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna wait right down here just in case, and then we'll go for Domain 4. I think they have units pushing into Domain 4.
The enemy!
Did they do it?
What are you doing? The Dominion is getting closer.
Yeah, let's take the whole region. What you think I was doing? Can they just send units over this way? Yep. Okay, good.
The enemy!
All right, now we're pushing into there. Perfect. I don't think I need to change anything. I think they're just gonna do it on their own. Reloki? I don't remember what they called it.
The dragon's not coming?
They're not sending any units out, which is weird. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm just surprised they aren't sending any units.
Keep marching.
Keeps marching. Oh, here we go. Here's a unit. Oh.
What are you doing? Do not let the enemy near our camp.
Too late. We in there? Oops, wrong button. I wanted to hit this one so we get the aerial view. Give me aerial. There we go. That's the good stuff. Yo, we in there, baby. Let's invade.
Intruders. Take care of it. Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Maneuvers. I'm ready to maneuver. No, we don't need help. Us ladies can handle it. Good job, Rem. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any items. You never know when there'll be like a tag though. Holy crap, man, those things are impossible to take down. Unless you're me and then you just take them down. But Cater's just running around murdering shit too. Great job, Cater. And Rem. Go lady team. Ladies are the best. I can't hit them, they're flying! Let me shoot some electricity at them. That solved it. Did you see how dirty of buttholes those guys had? It was gross. I can't see, Jay. Yo, Rem can gain levels? What the hell? You've gained so many levels already. You're too powerful. Avoid taking damage? Not likely. Oh god. A flock of dragons? Is that what you call a group of dragons? Is a flock? That sounds stupid. That's birds. Dragons are dumb pigeons. Oh god, one of those things. Oh! I need Cater. Cater!
It's about time.
I kill it.
Take over. I'll make it proud. Leave it to me.
Oh, there's another!
Why, you little...
The nice thing about Rem is you use magic and she'll just heal you right back up. He's like, oh, you use magic? Here's magic back, friend. Oh, there we go.
Not yet.
I'm glad I brought lightning with her.
After suffering this defeat, I cannot face His Majesty. Ugh!
What is this? Oh god, invade Mahamayuri. But there's fly runes? Oh, but we can heal? Nice. Alright, well, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. But if we didn't have a way to aerially attack these nerds, I'm going to run towards the side here. We still got plenty of magic. Very good. Pick this bad boy up. We got so many magics. People are like, how you get all them magics? You know, it's kind of like a Dragon Way in Dragon Ball Z, right? You got the winding trail. Right, it was called Dragon Way.
Mission accomplished.
30 grand! There we go! That's living the life. Living that 30 grand life. We were broke, and now we have dollars again. I'm not broke anymore. I got a growth egg. Dude, we got 2 growth eggs. Dude, do you want to go get that checked out? You kind of got a growth egg going on. Nah, doctor says it's fine. Gives me more power. Got a growth egg. That's what we call goiters.
The Dominion forces successfully marched into Concordia's capital, but once there, they were met by the fierce resistance of Celestia and the Azure Dragon. Soon afterwards, the Azure Peristyllium surrendered, while still under siege. The Consortium of 8 was hesitant about Concordia's surrender, issued behind closed gates. But they eventually deemed Concordia incapable of further resistance and declared victory.
You can't come in here. Lock their doors. Nobody's home.
All that remained in the way of Rubrum completing its unification of Orients was the Militesi capital and the White Peristyllium.
Cool beans. So we got like 6 days. At this point, wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that pretty much all of Orience is under Dominion control. In fact, the only place unexplored is that enormous structure over in Judeca, the Tower of Megiddo. Well, what do you say, newbie? Don't you want to be the first to check it out? I mean, maybe. Our division is supposed to issue mega elixirs to units deploying on the next mission, but we seem to have run out. Can you procure some for us? 5? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. Done a great service. She gave us 5 before. You've done a great service to your nation and your fellow cadets. I offer you my utmost thanks. No worries, lady. Oh, it's gone. The dude that was over here offering us... Man, I guess we miss out on that extra mission. I mean, we can do one of these. I think the climactic clash at Azure was there. But yeah, I guess we missed out on one. I didn't realize, I just figured, well, let's just go forward. Maybe we'll have them later. No, I guess we should do everything that we can. I didn't think that that's the way it was going to be. Now we know. Now we know. Oh well. Missed out on a mission. Who does do? No, I'm not talking to you, Hirohata.
What?
Well, there were 2 expert missions there. You never know if something's gonna pop up in here. We haven't seen...
Concordia's demilitarization is proceeding in all regions.
Good.
Please warn all units to cease combat.
That's why we can't go in there and fuck shit up. Hey, Class Zero, you got impeccable timing. I've got a little favor to ask of you, but don't tell anyone, okay? 10 Imperial Troopers. Colonel Faith's last stand. Oh, I think I already did that. Infiltrate the Imperial-occupied force of East Nesher and take 10 Militesi soldiers as prisoner. Can't take prisoners once the region becomes Dominion territory, so wipe out the enemy leader and take the grunts into custody. We already did that. I think we already did Colonel Faith's last stand, so we can't do that.
What's up?
It's amazing how quickly people expect the world to improve as soon as the war ends. They think someone forgot to flick the peace switch or something on? Like, at this point, we should be able to do some of the expert tasks.
May I help you?
But some of the expert tasks are only offered for a limited time. Well, if it isn't Class 0, I have a favor to ask of you, cadets. Surely your doting mother has taught you to help others in need, hasn't she? Discover information on the pre-RG era for the Provost. Rumor has it that a special document known as the Lost Tome is hidden somewhere in Orience. Need you to find and deliver it to me as quickly as possible. Somewhere in Orience. They said that there was like a cave somewhere. What was it? Library, the Crystarium. What was the name of the tome? Jot it down just so we have it here. Lost Tome. Lost Tome somewhere in Orience. Lost Tome somewhere in Orience. We have been hearing rumors about that all game. Ow, game.
The invasion of the Militesi capital is proceeding on schedule.
Feeling good?
I, for one, can't wait to head back to the place where we got framed for murdering a monarch and then hunted by an entire nation's armed forces. Yeah!
The doctor's pets.
I see Class 0 still hasn't met its unfortunate demise in the field. Ah, that reminds me, I have a special assignment for you, cadets. We've received reports of several fearsome beasts wreaking havoc in the desert. Your mission is to exterminate these foul fiends post-haste. 52 or higher. Barith Desert? Sandworms? Command. Barith Desert 6 sandworms. We might be able to do that with our high-level guys. There's another one in here, though. Nope.
It is good to see you.
Chancellor, tidings of your exploits have reached my chambers, and now I too beseech your cooperation. For the sake of our fair dominion and for the sake of your fellow cadets, I ask you, become our radiant savior, our shining beacon of hope. Raise your SP rank to Commander for Chancellor Kalia. Request support from your fellow cadets and the support personnel, and ascend the esteemed rank of Commander. May the crystal guide you. There's a rank? Do I have it already? Do your dominion proud. Okay, I did it. Yes! Permit me to pay my respects unto those closest to Agido. The splendid soul is 14. I can now wear formal attire.
It is good to see you.
Class 0 by our side, war's end shall be no doubt soon to come. I did it. I'm a genius. I knew it all along. Oh, it says right there we're Supreme Commander. I'm guessing that's it. Supreme Commandior. When did I get that? Was this dude?
Oh, just who I was hoping to see.
What? You talking to me, hey?
Yes, I'm talking to you, you idiot. Pardon. I mean, you simpleton.
That ain't much different.
So, how can we help you today?
I want to join Class 0.
What?
I'm ready to begin right now.
Huh?
If you ever need me during a campaign, just call. Or perhaps I'll just tag along.
No, wait. What are you talking about?
You're not very quick on the uptake now, are you? What I'm saying is that I want to help Class 0.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're not calling the shots here!
Such a tiresome oaf. Perhaps the sensible young lady understands.
Do you mind if I ask why?
Isn't it obvious? For magical training and Phantoma. It wasn't easy to find the information, and what a surprise to think that of all the cadets in academia, you were the ones who were the closest to the truth of magic. Let me join Class 0, and let me collect Phantoma.
So tell me, how much do you know about Phantoma?
I know that they're the source of life, or perhaps it would be more accurate to call them souls.
Hey. How'd you find that out, huh? If Intel finds out, you're in deep trouble, yo.
I have been aware of that for quite some time. I have been very well aware.
Very well then. Please, join us in Class 0.
You serious?
We are authorized to allow others in.
Well then.
But you will work under my supervision and assist me with Phantoma magic crafting. And please know, this is not a game. Be advised that you may be required to ultimately pay for your actions with your life.
I understand. I will bear the weight of accountability. Allow me to formally introduce myself. Quan Yobats. I am at your disposal.
Okay.
My goodness.
Seeing as you lot are in close proximity to the Doctor and the truth about magic, I've decided it would behoove me to continue my research as a member of Class 0. That doesn't mean like he's part of like a party, that just means that, yeah, I guess maybe he'll come in if we summon him. If we use the SPPPPP. SPs. SPs. There's a bunch of dudes here. Let's look outside real quick. There's another thing in the graveyard too. Oh shit, Ace has something? Looks like we finally reached the end of our journey. It's kind of incredible to think how far we've come. Not as just individuals, but as a class too. I'll come back to you in a little while.
What?
Months have passed since the liberation, but it feels like it's only been a couple of hours. Time flies when you're waging war, yo.
What's the matter?
Rather worried about Machina I am. He looks so tired now. Maybe once all this warring has come to a close, he'll finally wipe that frown off his face.
How may I enlighten you?
The less responsible among us blame their slipping grades on the war, but anyone can see through such a flimsy excuse. Despite all my time on the front, never once have I neglected my schoolwork. I also have never neglected my schoolwork.
A lot of people died. Maybe it's because I don't remember them, but it just doesn't feel real.
We should be thankful for all that the crystal does for us. To think how I'd feel if I remembered all these people. It gives me chills.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I doubt that we'd be able to go on fighting. In fact, if it weren't for the crystal, we wouldn't be able to move forward.
Yeah, but aren't you scared? I mean, even just a little?
Huh? Scared?
Well, what if I just happened to die? Then no one would remember me? Even if I died protecting someone, they'd forget me. You all would. So would Machina.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't sad. But I still feel better knowing that none of us will be held back by ghosts of the past.
We're cadets, yo, remember? All of us chose this path knowing death is waiting for us right around the corner.
Is wanting people to remember you after you die... is that...
Is it what? Is it what? Is it what? Alright, we know we've got some people in there that we can talk to. Go look around real quick, see what other people have. There you are. I've been looking all over for you kids. You see, I have a favor to ask, one of a rather confidential nature. An ivory phantoma. We do have it. Alright. Those are the very rare ones, but we'll give it to them. Excellent. I see why the doctor insisted I ask for your assistance in this matter. Crystal shard. Okay, what's a crystal shard? Dragon Fang. Sharp tooth only found on wild dragons that grants quick and free cast. Ooh. Alright. Crystal chandelier. What is crystal? Are we at maybe some like open spots? What was letter? Letter. Missive entrusted to you by a dying infantryman, and I'm still holding on to it like a champion. What the hell is Crystal Shard? Is it a phantoma? Crystal Shard, Crystal Shard. Is it a spell? So you got like the fire, ice, lightning. Oh, a shining fragment used to enhance the ultimate spell for Million Bird. Oh. Okay, cool. Be no exaggeration to say that the success of our research is dependent on your aid. I know. I'm very helpful. Honestly, I just want to see if that girl got our money. That's really what I want to know. If that lady got our dollars. Say, I didn't know that cape anywhere. You're from Class 0. I don't suppose you'd let this old man trouble you with a favor? Retrieve one Dark Soul Swarm? Level 99? Yeah, I guess we're not doing that. That's a little out of our league. You gotta be level 99 to go into the Agido Tower. Noof noof. Was that her?
Hello.
Guess what? It just so happens that I made an absolute killing the other day. As promised, here's your cut of the cake. A whopping 222,000 gil? Girl! Did you know that you just made me the happiest girl in the world? 7 or Rem for the final Kazusa. Go get, doesn't matter. Assignment. They say 7. Let's get her. Spicy.
What's the matter?
I always convince myself that I'm making the right decision at a given time, but even I admit to second guessing my choices now and again in retrospect. Good for you. So this should be the final Kazusa thing. At least I think.
What is it?
I missed one of them? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It said 7 or Rem. We brought 7. Right? This is 7? Maybe there's something you have to do before it?
No! Wait! Don't go! It's you. I attempted to use his knowing tag as a catalyst to fix his consciousness, but it was no use. The biggest question is, what makes the best medium? I refuse to give up. This experiment has proved that my theory is sound. Memories are stored in the flesh, and memories give shape to character. I'm going to continue my research until I can talk to him again. I might need your help. I hope you'll be there for me. What is it?
Back for more fun. I see you're quite the feisty cadet. I like that. I've got a couple items to attend to first, but don't worry, it'll be worth the wait. Why didn't it trigger the first time, though? I feel like we just wasted a day there. What have I done and what haven't I done? Do I have money? Okay, we did have money. So I saved first. Like, why did that happen like that? I don't want to waste a day or an hour or whatever, 2 hours, or a section.
What is it?
It's weird that
What is it?
No! Wait! Don't go!
maybe you don't have a choice but to do too. It just seems weird that it's doing that though. Like you have to talk to him twice before it procs? That's like super strange to me. Doesn't seem right. No?
I missed you.
I think we just give her one of each.
Let's see. Oh, my. That's wrong.
It is wrong.
What? Honestly.
So very, very wrong. That seemed like the one we've done before. But it says it's the same. It says it's new. Okay. This was my thought. If we waste a time there, then go to him at 4. Might just be 2. It just doesn't seem right.
What is it?
Why is it like this? Why do you have to waste a turn to do it? That just seems so screwed up. That just seems so screwed up. Oh. Just wanted to see if somebody like just mentioned This just isn't giving me the information I thought we were gonna get from it. It seems like this is the only way to get it. Is to do it this way. I just want to see if there's just like something weird happening. Who's us? The wiki offers something interesting here. Mutterings. Oh. Yeah, so you have to do the blank one. You have to do the blank one. It just has to be done that way. Oh, that's really weird. Alright, well, we've seen it. So weird. So you just have to do the blank one. Doesn't make me happy. Ice Reaper resurrected, I guess that was it. But I don't know. I don't know if that's everything, but it is for now. Got some other classmates and stuff to talk to.
It took a great sacrifice. But now the Dominion has a definite chance of winning.
Yes. We were losing in numbers, but the tides have turned. The next battle will settle it all.
I've been thinking lately. It might all depend on whether or not
we can effectively control the tide of battle.
How did you know what I was going to say?
Huh? I don't know, but I feel like we've had this exact conversation before.
I never said that before. Is this the deja vu that's been bothering you?
That wouldn't tell her what you were about to say. Unless she really has heard all this before.
I wonder what it is. Is something wrong with me? But when Mother saw me, she said that I was perfectly fine.
If Mother says so, then you should be fine.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the most violent Final Fantasy. Very dark game. What makes you say that? Why do you think it's the most violent? How you doing, X Live? You talking to question mark? Have I been to the ready room? Oh, that's right. She was here. You want my money? She gonna join us?
Ciao! As of today, I'm the newest member of Class 0!
Newest member? What are you talking about?
You see, I was thinking lately, that vermilion cape you guys in Class 0 wear? I could make so much more gil with one of those. You wouldn't believe it!
No, I mean, you can't just join Class 0. What?
What's the matter? Huh? An official transfer?
Yup, it's official! I've already been approved!
You don't mean that...
Yup! I am an honor student after all. I've got connections.
Connections should...
Oh, and I'm just going to do whatever I want, so don't mind me, okay? By the way, since we're in the same class, I'll help you with missions! At a classmate discount.
The story's awesome, but I'll have to look at an explanation on the internet. Why? It's been pretty straightforward. I've not had a... It's gonna get, like, too complicated. Can I say that it is literally such an honor to be a member of Class 0? Seriously, I'm gonna be the best class treasurer ever. Your financial future is safe with me.
This isn't the time to chat.
This next battle will likely be our last, but we shouldn't let that phase us. Let's just do what we always do and be fine. Don, like FPS. No, you've got this feature where you can go, you can like speed things up. Look at that. We're playing the PC version, and if you left click on your controller, it's got like 3 different speeds. So it's super fun to run around fast, isn't it? Look at how fast you can run. Yeah, I've just been using that. It makes movement so much faster. Good. It's like fast forward on an emulator. The cool thing is only your character moves faster. Everything else stays the same speed. You just fly around, which is wild. But yeah, I haven't had a hard time following the story at all. It's been relatively straightforward, I think. Unless things like go off the rails at some point, which they very well could. You can have a mod that you can have 100, but a bunch of stuff in the game is locked to 30 frames per second. If you go above 30 frames per second, a bunch of things break, so you shouldn't. Like, there's a bunch of things that just, you are locked into 30 frames per second, and if you go above, it breaks a bunch of stuff. So, while yes, you could potentially increase the frames, it would break the game. I looked into it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're just playing at 30.
Can I help you?
There you are. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, I'd like you to join the SP and fight alongside your fellow cadets in the field. As a member of Class 0, surely you understand better than anyone just how unforgiving the battlefield can be, yes? I'm certain the other cadets will love the opportunity to join forces with the heroes of the Dominion. 2,000?
Don't over.
Here's 2,000. Excellent work, Class 0. No gift could possibly match the value of the lives you saved. Allow me to offer this simple token of my gratitude. A crystal ball. I think crystal balls are accessories, right? I think we have one of those. Okay, I don't know if I have one. Sublimation? Stalwart? I'm pretty sure I had a crystal ball. There we are. Yeah. But what makes you think that this is the darkest Final Fantasy and the most violent? Honestly, they're all pretty fucking violent. And depending on your perspective, a lot of them are pretty dark too. Like, name a Final Fantasy that you aren't going around slaughtering thousands and thousands of things. Like, they're all pretty violent. They're all pretty violent. Did you just resubscribe there, Axel Live? Did you just resubscribe to the channel? I see you have a subscription. Okay, it didn't get announced. That's cool. Thank you anyways, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Super kind of you. Thank you very much. I got you. You don't want to pee on me. That's cool. I appreciate that. Oh, you mean spoil? Oh, I appreciate that too.
Leave me
I
alone.
appreciate that too. I have nothing to say to you. Oh, damn. That was... Makina's mean. I don't like him. Yeah, I think we're right at the end of the game. I think we're right at the end. Favorite cereal? What am I feeling right now? I'm eating waffle crisp. I'm eating waffle crisp, so there you go. Give me my babies. Of course I adopted the chocobos. All the Swiftwinds are ladies. I'm gonna give another assault. And another assault. And let's make Reagan hatching a good chocobo, but a whole flock. I want another flock. Do I keep multiple at a time? Yeah, but the only one I have open that I'm eating right now is, I mean, I always have like Honey Nut Cheerios. We actually combine Honey Nut and regular Cheerios together. For some weird reason. I used to almost always have a box of Frosted Mini Wheats. I have one in the cupboard right now, but I haven't been in the mood to eat those. I would say Frosted Mini Wheats is probably one of my favorites, but I needed to take a break from it. I've been eating too much of it. And I was like, yeah, I gotta stop doing this because it's gross now. I don't want like this thing to be gross that I like. So I gotta take a break from it from a while. And I ate way too much Honey Nut Chex. I ate way too much Honey Nut Chex. Like they started, it reminded me of when I was like a little kid in middle school. I would eat nothing but bologna sandwiches. That's all I wanted was bologna sandwiches when I was a kid. Is only bologna. And then one day I was like, bologna's fucking disgusting and I can't eat it anymore. Like I literally can't eat it. It's vile to me. And I think I did that with Honey Nut Chex. I think I did that with Honey Nut Chex. I was eating a shit ton of Honey Nut Chex because it was my favorite. And now I was like, this is my favorite, this is my favorite, this is my favorite. And now I think I hate Honey Nut Chex, which is a shame because I really enjoyed it. But right now I can't eat it. Like I took a break for like a few months from having some because I would always have like a box around. I would eat one cereal and then I would eat a box of Honey Nut Chex and then I'd eat another cereal and then I would eat a box of Honey Nut Chex. And I can't. I find it vile now. Like it's repulsive. I just ate too much of it. I just ate too much of it. There's just something there that I just don't like anymore about it. Whatever that flavor is, I can't do it. And I would have said that that was one of my favorites. I love that, but I can't eat it anymore. I had too much. There is too much of a good thing. There is too much. You can wear yourself out. I eat too much of it. At least for me, there is. You miss honey Rice Krispies? I don't know that I've ever... I mean, you can just add honey to Rice Krispies. You could just buy some Rice Krispies and dump some honey on it. Hell, if you really wanted to, you could dump a bunch of Rice Krispies on like a cookie sheet, like with some parchment paper, and then pour honey on top of it, and then bake it for a little while. And that would crunchify all of it. You can see what that does. You can make your own. What's my favorite Final Fantasy? Man, I don't know. I like 7, 8, and 9 a lot. I really enjoy 10. I love 12. I love 13. I thought 15 was wonderful. I really enjoyed 16. I don't necessarily think that the older ones hold up as well. Like from 6 on back. I don't think that they hold up as well. If they remade some of those early ones like they did with Stranger of Paradise, I would definitely throw those up there. But like 1, 2, and 3, they're not bad games. Like 1 through 6 aren't bad games. They progressively get less and less fun though. They get less and less fun like the further you go back. Like 1 is just insanely grindy. If they remade Final Fantasy 1 like Stranger of Paradise, because Stranger of Paradise is a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. If they had remade it like that, I would love them. But as they stand now, I think my senses of what I enjoy has drastically changed, and those super grindy, you know, JRPGs are just not exactly my cup of tea anymore. I don't think that they're bad games. They're just not my favorites. I like all the Final Fantasy games, but some definitely more than others. You know, the more active the combat, usually the happier I am nowadays. So I really enjoyed 15 and 16. I thought they were a lot of fun. I feel like I kind of have evolved. Like, I really enjoyed the slow turn-based stuff, but as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed more action. So the ATB system that they introduced in, was that like 4 or 5? The active time battle, I would always crank that up so battle would go a lot faster. And I always thought that that was a lot of fun. And they kind of like got rid of that a bit. They kind of like pulled it back a little bit for like 7, 8, and 9. Even though they use similar mechanics. And then they started to evolve it again in 10. And then 12 was like an MMO game. But like 13 went more action-y. I like that a lot. And then 15 and 16 are definitely my bag. So they've slowly evolved kind of with me, which I'm happy. Like, I've become less infatuated with like the turn-based ones and more infatuated with the action-oriented stuff. So I was happy, but I don't know. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest isn't bad. It's just its own thing. You know, it's just baby's first RPG. There's nothing wrong with Mystic Quest. It's a cute, simple, maybe overly simple, but simple RPG. "15, 12, and 16, you don't feel the essence of Final Fantasy in there?" Oh, I disagree. I think it oozes it. Well, you said 15. Final Fantasy 15 has a lot of good music in it. They've got music from like every Final Fantasy in that game, so while you're driving around in Noctis's, you know, beefed up limousine or whatever that car is. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in that one. I like the music in that too. I get it. I get it. Like, people aren't as much of a fan of the action-oriented stuff, and that's cool. That's cool. I don't blame anyone. They've definitely moved away from turn-based combat, but here's the thing. Action games, action RPGs, have a broader appeal than turn-based games. So the problem is that turn-based RPGs are very niche. They don't sell as well, at least for the rest of the world. Maybe in Japan they sell a bit better. You look at like Dragon Quest, and Dragon Quest is one of the most popular franchises in Japan, if not the most popular, and that is definitely adherent to classic JRPG norms. Very, very few changes over the years. But Square thought to themselves, hey man, this turn-based stuff doesn't sell as much anymore. We want to appeal to a broader audience. So games like Final Fantasy 15 and 16 and the remakes of Final Fantasy 7, they appeal to a much broader audience. If they maintained that turn base, you have a more niche audience, a smaller audience that you're catering towards. And because they spend so much money on these games, they want to make that money back. So they have to make it more broadly appealing. I actually think that I like the gameplay in 16 better than 7. I don't like having to jump around to like multiple different characters. I don't like having to do that. I like the idea of like, I can jump around if I want. You know, okay, I want to like move over to this person. I want to like do these things, but I don't like that being a mandatory part of combat. And so 16, you just have one character. So your focus is just on one character. I want to get good at this one character. I don't want to like split my attention amongst like 10 different characters going like, how do I play this character? How do I play this character? Like in this game, you've got like 20 different characters to choose from. I guess it's 15 characters to choose from. But I've only been playing as like a couple of them because I don't like splitting my attention like that. I want to get good at using this one character. I don't want to use 20 different characters. So I kind of like the way like 15 and 16 focus more on just like a couple of characters, whereas playing Final Fantasy 7, you've got to bounce around to everyone constantly and you have to like micromanage. I don't like micromanaging either. Like, I want to go into combat. I want to get good at combat, but I don't want to micromanage combat. I don't want to get into the minutia. I like the macro. I like the big picture rather than the little picture. I don't like focusing on small things. And that'd be my biggest complaint about the remakes, is that they really want you to jump around to like different characters and play all of them. And I don't want to do that. I want to play as like Cloud and maybe like Tifa, and that's it. I don't care about the other characters. And it's fine that they like force you to do that, but I like keeping my focus that way. It works better for me personally, but it's purely subjective, you know. And that, don't get me wrong, I love the remakes of Final Fantasy VII. I think they're fantastic. I'm just saying I like the focus a little bit more on the other games versus the more bouncing around that you do in 7. I love quiche. Real men eat quiche. Real men eat quiche. I bet you guys didn't know that. Quiche is delicious. Quiche is freaking fantastic. It's fire, hot fire. You put that in your mouth and you're gonna be living a party. It's got good mouth feel. Quiche has the best mouth feel. You've never eaten a beaver in your entire life, let me tell you. I know. You have never eaten a beaver in your entire life. You're the type of person that's scared of beaver. Never. You can tell me all you want. I'll never believe it. You've never eaten beaver in your entire life. I know it. I know. You're the type of person that likes to talk a big game. You have never eaten a beaver in your entire life. Ever. You could never convince me otherwise. Ever. Neither was I. The funny thing is, neither was I.
You okay?
When you think about it, all of us have been through a lot since the liberation. We've made a couple new friends, lost plenty more along the way. I'll never forget the time we got stranded in Milites. We were all hiding out together in that shack, worried about the Empire would show up to kill us at any moment. It wasn't all bad. In fact, sitting there, huddled around the campfire, telling stories as a group was actually kind of, fun. So, we may have had our differences over the last few months, but we've stuck together. Feels like we were destined to be with one another. Kind of like a family. family. I guess it's spy time. Actually, we should go see Kazusa. I don't know if we're done with him or not. This was such a like long, convoluted story thing.
What is it?
I wonder if he ever has anything. Ah!
What's up?
It's amazing how quickly people expect the world to improve as soon as the war ends. Do they think someone forgot to flick the peace switch on or something? Peace switch! I'm always flicking the peace switch. Oi, mate, you flicking the peace switch? Alright, there's a Moogle there. I didn't realize that. There was nobody in here? No, I guess not. Alright, to the terrace. Terrace.
I missed you.
I missed you. Here, have a hydrangea. I gave you a plant. Wait, does she not have pants on? This is so creepy. It's so creepy.
I missed you.
Here's a tea set. I'm tea. So creepy.
I missed you.
Have a perfume set.
It's been years since I've been swimming.
Huh. What? Oh, nothing. Nothing. This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's so messed up. Why is that so messed up? Yes, spy on her.
How are you holding up?
It's okay, Rem. You don't need to worry anymore. I'm here now. I'm here now. I am also here now. I am here for you. Alright, let's go do one of the expert missions. Oh, we should take one of the missions that we can. Do is like go kill some stuff. I can't do the level 99 thing, but we can at least do this.
The doctor's pets.
6 sandworms.
Southern regions of the Empire have begun.
I can murder some sandworms.
All combat-ready units enlist for mission.
I can murder some sandworms. Oh, I'm ready, Freddy. We can't do the other lady's request, though, because we did stuff way too early, apparently. Operation Homecoming? This is a facility housing Dominion prisoners in the West Nesher town of Boz, which is preventing the Dominion army from launching an all-out assault on the city. The Central Command decides to send a rescue squad and to liberate the captive soldiers. Class 0 must send a squad of 4 to extricate the prisoners before the Dominion main forces arrive. Extrication. I'm all about some extrication. Extricate. Extricolate. Well, that's really far. You want me to go all the way over there? How? Nobody can get all the way over there. I didn't look to see who our party was. I didn't look to see who our party was. Who dat? Oh, we'd have Cater and Queen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm down. I'm a down. Magic. Go team ladies. We're doing great. People appreciate us. We're catching chocobos. Left and right. What's happening there? I don't know what's happening there. Something done blewed up. Oh, that was this town. That's right. That was the town where Shuyu, the Lassie, was fighting. I forgot about that. There was a town there. There isn't anymore. That's right. I caught a chocobo. I caught all the chocobos, thank you. I've captured them all. with my fingies. It takes so long. Ow! Got him. Right, Cater's got some range. And Queen has, the pew-pews. I think we'll be okay. I think I can go in here and, save at the other town that's in here. Okay, nope. You guys are great at murdering stuff. Easy. Very difficult fights we have in store for us. So there's the town all the way. Oh, you don't get to see it here. Over there. We're gonna stop there. I'm not sure where we're gonna go. Oh, maybe we have to go through that cave now. We've never been through there. Never been allowed in there. I healed him. Of course the ice bombs heal with ice. It just makes sense. Maybe as soon as we like hit the cave, maybe it'll be, hey, mission. To save over one of those others, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We've got the save in town just in case. That's why I double save. On the off chance I do something stupid. Oh, you literally just go through. Okay. Oh, that guy wanted me to find the tome. Right. That tome. Yeah, I guess before we go back in, we're gonna have to try to figure out how to do that. There's a facility housing Dominion prisoners in West Nesher, town of Baz, which is preventing the Dominion army from launching an all-out assault. Yeah, alright, let's just go for it. We already read that. Oh, who do we want? Move. Rem... Hater Queen. And a backup, let's go with... King. We need to make sure we have some range people.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
A key? Ah!
Kill them all! Enemy sighted! Commencing attack!
I was literally swinging on it when the thing came up. Like, what the hell? Alright, maybe we could just open one trunk. Go with this one. Bottle of White Tiger.
Here goes.
No. Oh, we can open them all? Nice. I didn't think that we would be able to do that. Okay, maybe it's not all of them, it's just a couple of them. That was not nearly as exciting. That was the only thing the timer was for, was to take down that guy. Oh. IR disappoint. IR disappoint. Well, looks like this is the only other thing that we do here. We storm the Capitol. Release the POWs.
Took them too lightly.
Help me! Help me! Help me, please!
Was it? No, that was just it for there.
Mission complete. There!
That was it? That was the whole thing? Scammed? This is absolutely ridiculous. I take my eye off this place for not even 2 minutes, and would you believe it? Some Militesi jerk parks his Magitech armor right in front of my truck and just runs off. I don't care if this used to be Imperial land. This city belongs to the Dominion now, and I will not be harassed on my own territory. You know what? I'm just going to move it myself. If I had about 4 more guys, I bet I could haul this hunk of junk out of here. Come on, help me out. I'll help you find them. I knew I could count on you kids. All right, round them up, cadet. Aw, is that little MA in your way? That's too bad. It sure doesn't look like it'll be going anywhere anytime soon. Tee-hee, this is what you Reds get for marching in here, acting like you've lived here all your lives. Maybe this will teach you how to show some respect. I know! It's so messed up. We be coming storming in here and then just doing whatever we want is messed up. I agree. This is your country and your land. I hate to bother you, but could you help me find my son? I'll do anything you want. Anything? Touch your tongue to your nose without using your hands. And then I'll go find your son. You want me to help you move a Magitech armor? I don't know, it sounds pretty difficult. I'll tell you what, I'll lend you a hand if you help me win my girls. I want to propose, so if you bring me a diamond ring, I'll do whatever you need. Give him a diamond ring? No. Guess I'll be alone forever. Yeah, I guess you'll be alone forever. Do it on your own. Lazy. Feel free to take a look around the city, but don't you dare go making friends with the enemy or I'll have to report you. But I like friends. All clear on the Militesi front, but I can't let my guard down. I bet the Imperial insurgents are just waiting for the opportune moment. Where do you get a diamond ring from? I have a diamond ring? I probably shouldn't say this out loud, but this Imperial technology is truly incredible. It's far too complicated for us to operate on our own. I guess we'll just have to force the Militesi to do it for us. You think just because I'm from Milites, I know how to pilot an MA? We're not all infantrymen, you know. I'd be happy to help you move it, though, for the right price. How's 10,000 gil? Sounds like you're crazy. 10,000? I mean, I have it. But $10,000 is a lot of dollars. Been holding on to a little special something and it'd be yours, my friend, for a small price, that is. You wouldn't mind parting with 40 Lavender Phantoma, would you? I promise it'll make it worth your while. I don't think I have 40 Lavender Phantoma. Lavendor. I have one. It's extremely powerful and mysterious. I have one. Dad's looking for me? Well, why didn't you say so? A cough. I did just say so. Didn't I? This guy's way too nice. He bends over backwards to help people, but it's only a matter of time until he gets hurt. What's that? There's a Magitech armor blocking someone's truck. Now no one can use the shop. This is my chance to make a difference. I'll do whatever you need. Straight up, I want my chance for this to be a better place. You do it. Just let me count it. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 10,000. All right, I'm in. Give me a holler when you're ready. Dude, he wants a diamond ring. Is it one of these? I have a diamond shield. I have diamond gloves. I have a diamond ring. We have Ferric, Auric. Maybe I do. Maybe I just didn't sort it. You prick. I don't think I have that. It said give it to him. So it made it seem like I had it. It's so cold here. I don't think I've ever been happier to see my boy. Thank you for bringing him back to me. I'll gladly help you move the Magitech armor. Just give the signal and I'll be there. It was just this dude. Am I supposed to propose without a ring? She'll never agree to marry me without a diamond. Guess I'll just be alone forever. I said yes. You get a diamond ring. Yeah, I guess you'll be forever alone. Or where do you get a diamond ring from? No, stop. Maybe you can buy it somewhere. Diamond ring. Where you get that? An S rank on the second storyline mission? On hard difficulty? Black matter from Marlboros? I don't think I got one from that. But none of that helped. Like, none of that was helpful. None of that was helpful. I did the hazardous material one, though. Did I give the diamond ring to somebody else? Oh, I might have it equipped. There it is. Increase max MP by 70%. Oh man. Oh man, you gonna make me give up 70%? So we did have one. I was like, man, I did that quest. 70% is such a huge increase, and I have to give that up. Never gonna give you 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 up. Someone sang that song. Alright, I guess we take 40%. Alright, brother. Diamond ring. Wow, I've never seen a real diamond before. It is real, isn't it? Seriously, thanks. Oh, and if my girlfriend asks, just tell her that I bought it with my savings, okay? Anyway, just call me when you're ready and I'll be there. What a turd. Come on, everyone, let me see some spirit. That was really expensive. I can't do it. I'm too tired. My hands hurt. Hey, stop slacking off. This is your shop. We're keeping going. How are they moving it so far? Whew, that should do it. Now we can finally open up shop. By the way, sir, did we really need to carry everything so far? Give me my diamond ring back. Seriously, thanks for the ring. Oh, if my girlfriend asks. No, just... I'm your girlfriend now, and give me the ring. Yeah, I'm your girlfriend. Propose to me. Wait a sec, you expect me to give you a discount just because you helped move that oversized paperweight? Well, you weren't the only one who helped, and if I slash prices for you, I'd have to do the same for everyone else, right? Yeah, make a living selling everything at half price. You can pay the same amount as everyone else, since that's fair. So, what can I do for you? I'll end your life. Defense by 30. Ooh. These are a decent increase. I mean, these aren't great, but they're better than some of the other stuff that we have. Can you sell me a diamond ring? This could help the two of them, though. Indefinitely king. See, this is where we need them to tell us the stats. I hate that we don't get to see stats when you're, like, shopping. Like, mandatory. Mandatory! Yeah, we didn't get anything for 7, 8. Got 9. We got Jack. Deuce. I think we got one for Trey. We didn't get anything for King. We got something for them. So we were missing King, 8 and 7. Machina and Rem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't get 5 weapons. That's what we were missing. I mean, losing that 70% MP is sad, but alright, we got some slightly better weapons. That's cool. Maybe not necessarily worth it, but we'll take it. There was a request there, but we can't do that. Bareth Desert. What the hell is that? I don't know if I can get there. Azure District. I think that's what's coming up. I think that's a mission we can do. Dragon Sanctuary. I don't know how you'd get there. East Nesher. We just took care of West, then there's East. It might not let us in there. I'm surprised that there aren't, like, difficult missions for these. What the hell is Northern Valley? How the hell would we get into there? How the hell do I get out of here? I'm trapped! Oh! Bye-bye. Oh, you got cut up real good, sir. Where are the other ladies? What were they doing? The hell? It was rude. I was screaming for help. H-E-Helps. I sure wish I had a diamond ring. Diamonds are forever. Big old monkey man. Oh, he looked at. Oh shit. Wendigo.
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
I'm not saying I'm salty, but I am saying I'm salty. Damn you! Dang it. Alright. I didn't realize it was 8:50. I gotta take the trash out. I gotta get going. Thanks guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. Looks like we're like right near the end of the game. Looks like we're right near the end. So we'll finish it. We'll finish it when we get the chance. Hopefully we got like a couple of hard missions tonight, and then we could just delve right into what maybe like the start of like the final missions. There might be like one more chapter after this, you know. I'm thinking there could potentially be one more chapter. That'd be cool. We've spent a lot of time in this game. A whole lot of time. A whole lot of time.
That scene in Alien Covenant.
Oh
where he
God.
keeps living
I did not click on that. Why did that open up? I 100% did not click on that. I'm not that kind of clicker. I'm not that kind of clicker. That was perverted. And also interesting. Maybe we'll go back there later. We're gonna go raid Matt. He's playing some more Dragon Age Origins. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats have going on. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Tuesday is a dope and fantastic day. It's a wonderful day. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Final Fantasy Type-0. I think we're getting close to the end. Now, I think that there might be a second ending, but what we can do, if that's true, we'll just look shit up and like try to like blitz our way towards that. I think that there were some things that we could do that we couldn't do before that we would be able to do on a second playthrough versus like a first one. So maybe we can do that. And apparently you can like infinitely play New Game Plus. So either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more, and I gotta go rush and take the trash out because I don't want to miss the pickup. We got a bunch of junk. Got a bunch of junk to throw out. So go and say hey to Matt. He's a cool cat. Dude, that rhymed. I'm awesome. People are like, Serial, you're the best rapper. Like, who's Jay-Z? Who's Notorious B.I.G.? Is Serial. It's Serial. He's the real deal. All right. Peace out.